Hello, everybody. Morning, afternoon, and evening, wherever and whenever you are. Good day. It's Monday, December 8th. And you know what time it is? I bet you all know. It's Manhattan Cafe Day. Now, if you know Umamusume, you know. This is a character I've been waiting for a while now. It's just vibes based alone. I knew I was gonna be pulling for her, so I decided to save up. Now, I don't have very many carrots, because I did end up spending some carrots on the Rico banner and the Biko, Pegasus, and Bakushin banners. But I do have about 14k saved up, plus 10 more pulls from tickets. So, that's like halfway to the 200 that you need to like guarantee the character, right? And I'm totally okay with spending money if I have to, but I really don't want to. But man, I really want this character so bad, so I just had to go ahead and stream it. So yeah, by the way, you're listening to Cosmic Cove Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy 2. But yeah, let's just boot up the game, shall we? I haven't even logged in yet today. That's how bad it is. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm excited. I'm real excited. She's only my favorite character ever. Well, not really. Here we go. So this is Umamusume. I'm sure you all know already. You clicked on this because you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna spend all my carrots, and I'm gonna be very sad if I don't get her. That's fine. Download the data. Download her right now. We need her. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes, it's her. That's her. That's the one I want. Yeah. Isn't she great? Isn't she pretty? And, I guess there's support cards too, but who cares? Cinderella Grey? Okay. We get extra carrots just for logging in. That's what we want. I don't think I've ever missed a login day. I've absolutely missed, doing daily rewards stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yes! Yes! Oh! We have 15k! We have 15k, guys! Hold on, we need to log in and get our carrots from class retention. Yes! Yes! Ah, yes! Perfect. That's what we need, that's what we need. Okay, oh no, Libra Cup already? I don't know if I'm ready. I have to be ready. Okay, I think that's all that we can get. Club does not give us carrots. Club does not give us carrots. Because we've already logged in at the beginning of this month. But I will donate some shoes while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. And we'll just request more. This is my club, by the way. I'm in Umamusume. We're B+. Pretty humble, but I'm doing like a lot of runs, so okay, so this is it. This is our featured trainee, Manhattan Cafe. We want just one copy. Just one copy is what I need, okay? I'm counting on you, Psy Games. I'm praying. It begins. Let's go. Really don't want to spend money on her, but I might. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Please, Tazuna, I'm begging. This is the one character. Long shot? Okay, we've gotten 3 stars from long shot before. It's not looking good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh. Oh! Don't get too excited now. Yep. Yep, I figured this would happen. Oh. Lots of Tachyon. That's pretty good, though. And Haru Urara? Alright, we try again. We do it for her. Come on, Cafe. We need one Cafe. Long shot. Not looking good, guys. Come on, please. I'll do anything. Haru? Haru again? Tachyon? Okay, these are characters I do want to upgrade. Tachyon? Winning ticket? Achikari Fuku Kitaru? King Halo? Grass Wander. Again. We must keep going. Please, Tazuna. Please, please, please. I'm... Long shot. No. Oh, please. Please upgrade. I'm on my hands and knees here. Oh. No. No. Grass Wonder. Oh. Oh. Vodka, I'd love to see you, but not right now. We have to do it again. Oh, no. Oh, Tazuna, please. Tazuna. Favorite star? Oh. Oh. It's a lot of gold. Gold ship. Oh, Condor? Huh? It's Super Creek. Please. It's Taishin! Oh! Oh! I already have Taishin, but she's one of my favorites. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I love Taishin. Love you, Taishin. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I really like Taishin. But we need Cafe. We need Cafe right now. We need Cafe. Please, Tazuna. Please, please, please. Long shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's Tachyon. All of my luck was spent on the Halloween Rice Shower banner, because we got Rice Shower and Super Creek on that first 10 pull. Oh! I've been waiting for this for so long. I'm gonna cry, dude. Favorite star. Please. Oh, yes. Yes. Ugh, more gold. More gold. Yes. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Iowa Scarlet. El Condor Pasa. I'm like way too invested, guys. It's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, please, please. It has to happen. Oh, no. We're already at 60 polls. Ooh. Come on. Just one Cafe. Please, one Cafe. Just one Cafe. That's all I need. I need one Cafe. That's not Cafe. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're running low. This game is gonna make me spend money, isn't it? Favorite star, please. Oh, please. Come on, man. Manhattan Cafe, please come home. Oh. No. No! This can't be true. That's just not possible. Maya, no Top Gun. No. No. Oh, we need favorite star. We need Cafe. I'm already skipping. No. Oh. I can't believe this. This is it. This is our last of our carrots. I have to resort to tickets now. Oh, man. No. Harurara. At least I'll get her to 4 stars. Oh, no. Let's gold ship. Oh. 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 You hate to see it. No. I will not accept this. We're at 100 exchange points. It's time to use the scout tickets. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna be out of carrots. I'm gonna be out of tickets. And she's still not gonna be here. I have to believe. I have to. I have to believe. I have to believe. I gotta believe in her, man. I should have saved more. We have 5 tickets. Oh, no. I didn't have enough. I thought I'd get like 1. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, man. Oh. It's gonna take a miracle. It's gonna take a Hishi miracle. Tazna, please. Tazna, don't do this to me. Oh. I screwed up. I screwed up by not saving enough. It's over, isn't it? No way. That's all my carrots. Oh, there's only 90 more pulls until I can exchange for her? What do I do? Do I spend money on this? I don't know, man. Let's just look for some excess carrots. I'll use my rice shower that I've built up. My crazy long-ass rice shower who's in a bad mood for this, I guess. She's got really good stats. Second? Oh. No way. What? She was in a bad mood? I've never seen her lose. Look, she's got good skills. She's got pumping some iron. She's got right-handed, Kyoto, non-standard, firm, calm, collected, no stopping me. That's what I'm talking about, man. Distance. We won by distance. Frickin' Saiyan Sky. Of course she would do this to me. On the day that I couldn't get Manhattan Cafe. I'm this close to spending money, guys. I'm real close. Distance. That's what I'm talking about, Rice Shower. That's what I'm talking about. How many carrots do we get? We don't get any carrots. Okay, so this Libra Cup is not gonna give us rewards in time before Manhattan Cafe leaves. So I'm basically just depending on the game awards to give us more carrots. If Umamusume wins the game awards, that basically means they're gonna thank us by giving us carrots, right? I'm coping so hard right now. Oh look, guys, we have enough stars to upgrade Tachyon. I have so much money right now, but I don't have the currency I need. I need carrots. I'm gonna do it. Do I spend money on this? Who can I unlock right now? Oh, I can unlock a bunch of people right now. I have so many of these Umas at 4 stars now because I play this like every day. Maybe I wait. Maybe I just wait for more carrots. Because, you know, it's the first day. This is the first day that Manhattan Cafe is available. But I kind of need her, man. It's an irresponsible decision to spend money on her right now. It's real irresponsible. And it's all because I didn't save for it. Alright, King Halo, sure, we'll get you upgraded, sure. Like, the moment I spend money on this game, it will cease to be a game, and it will turn into a hobby. And that's probably not good. And, you know, we've got all these potential levels. You wanna see my trainees? Look how many I've got. But I need you. I need you so bad. That's like the one that I knew I would have to save for, and I didn't save nearly enough. Somehow I got like Opera O like 3 times. Somehow I've gotten Rice Shower multiple times. I've gotten the Super Creek alt as well. And we just got another Taishin. Oh, she's almost at 4 stars. How much is it gonna cost? We can put her at 168. That's not quite close enough to get her to 200. I'd have to spend all of my statues. And we got Summer Maruzensky from a scout ticket. Just by chance. Are there any missions available right now? Oh shit. 300? We could get 300 carats right now? What is all this? Are you telling me I have to win all of these? Huh? Oh. Okay, but this has no expiration date. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding. 150? 300? That's 450. That would put me at 870? That's like half of what I need to do another 10 pull. I could do 9 more careers for 100 more. Raise a potential level. Okay. Unlock a star 40 times. I could do those. I could probably do those. Obtain 1 more support card. But that would cost carats, so that's not really worth it. Reach the good ending. I can't do that. I don't have enough trainees. I need cafe now. Raise my bond level 220 times. Play team trials. Oh, wow, I've played that a lot, huh? I have 33 trainees? Who have I not reached the good ending with? Oh, I guess alts of characters count. I'm pretty sure I've where is it? Is it the trophy room? Is it my card? It's in the archive, isn't it? Hall of Fame. Okay. So we got the good ending with like Maruzensky. We've gotten it with Gold Ship plenty of times. We've gotten with Taiki Shuttle. Biwa? She won the finals. Top Gun? She's won the finals. Winning Ticket? We got the good ending. Gold City? She's got the good ending. Super Creek, what about you? She won the finals. This one has not yet. So I guess I'd have to do a Super Creek run. What about Achikane? Yeah, she got finals. Harum. Nice Nature. She's won the finals. King Halo, I know she's won the finals. Pretty much all of my A+ ranks have won the finals. I'm fairly certain, because they wouldn't be getting A+ otherwise. What about Opera? Yeah, you won the finals. Well, who hasn't? Is it just Super Creek? I have 33. I have 33 trainees, but only 31 good endings. Is it Special Week? She won the finals. Everybody's won the finals. Air Grove? She won the finals. Biwa. No, we got Biwa. This Rice Shower finals, both Rice Showers. Oh, you know what? I have 33 because of the Rice Shower and the Super Creek alt. They don't count as a separate trainee. That counts as the same trainee. So even though I technically have 33, I can only get 31 good endings. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Well, either I do a shit ton of grinding, or I just spend money. How much does it cost? Oh, that's a lot. I could get like the starter pack. What does this say? It opened up a browser. Rookie starter pack just gives 600 carats. Okay. This gives 7,500, which is what, 5? Is that 5 pulls? Because 1,500 carats would be 10. And I don't need to do 10, I just need to do 9 more. But if I do 5, and then I get extra carats somehow, I might be able to do all of the pulls that I need. Oh. I'm thinking. And then I haven't spent any money on this game. $70 though. That's so much money. That's so much money. I feel like I gotta look elsewhere for carats. Okay, we do team trials. We can select the Libra Cup. That doesn't give me any carats, does it? Well, I guess it gives me some. But the final round is after Manhattan Cafe leaves. So that's not gonna help me. Oh, this sucks. This sucks bad. You want to see my team, by the way? We have all A+ Umas. We're at rank A4 now. And it took me a while to get here. It took a real long time to get here. My deck is not, like, perfect. But for free-to-play, it's pretty good. We did pretty good. A lot of these you can achieve with some budget cards. I got really lucky with some of these SSRs, but I have like none of them capped out other than the free ones. So I just kind of have to make do with what I have. I know I can make like a better Tachyon and a better Gold City. They're a little low. I could probably make a better King Halo. Yeah. But honestly, a lot of these Umas are pretty good. Like they got the S distance aptitude, at least on mile and long. Everybody else seems to like not want to get the distance aptitude up to S. Yeah. Oh well. I could try to get a new scenario record. What missions are there? We can get 75 from doing daily missions. 75 plus 150. This is gonna take a while. Because there's a lot of races. These are like all the G1s, aren't they? You're making me rethink my choices, Cafe.
もしくは時間の流れがいびつな世界に迷い込んだとか。お友達に追いつけるならそれも悪くありません。
I mean, I haven't spent any money on this game. Maybe I could spend money once? Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? I'm like 90 pulls away. Listen, if I get this, that's 50 more pulls. That's 50 more pulls. And then I just need to do 40 after that, right? To get to 200. Which I could probably get, depending on what happens after the Game Awards. And maybe logging in on Sunday I don't know. Logging in on Monday would give me, like, another, like, 600 carats. Thursday is the Game Awards. So if Uma wins Best Mobile, and we do get carats out of that, that's more carats. Obviously, the 18th is too far ahead in time, so we're not gonna get Libra Cup rewards. I really don't want to do this. This is only available until, like, one more day. Okay. Okay, you know what? Why not? I've got 471 hours in this game without spending a dime. Maybe they deserve to have a little bit of income after all of the time I've spent. Why not spend some money, right? Right? Is that so bad? Is that bad? Somebody needs to stop me. All right. This is gonna open up Steam. These items are not eligible for a refund. $74. Jesus. Oh, that's so much money. Let me check my let me check my bank account. Oh. Come on. Let me see for a second. Ooh, this is not good. What am I doing? It could just take one more 10 pull. It could just take one. How much do I have, like, in credit card debt right now? I think I have, like, maybe 200 I have to pay off. What's an extra 70? I do get cash back if I do that. I think. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. Now it's time to check my bank account. Is it worth it? Is this worth it? Am I making a mistake by doing this? You know what? It's Christmas season. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Oh. I hate that this game has made me do this. I should be waiting. I should just be waiting for Thursday. You know? But it's on stream. It's for the content, right? It's worth it. It's worth it. I will not regret this purchase. I will not regret spending money on Cafe. It's my favorite. She's the coolest. All right, we're doing it. Your funds are available for use immediately. Return to your transaction. Okay. We're doing it. $74.89 because I had 11 cents in my Steam wallet. I really should be spending this money on something else, but it's too late. It's in my Steam account now. There it is. There it is, y'all. I should not be doing this as an unemployed person, but... Christmas money, right? I might get some Steam gift cards or something. Time to poll. You're right. You're right. You're just in time to watch me, like, lose my soul. because I just paid for 7,500 carats. But I have to. This is the character I want. Tazuna, I'm begging you. If you don't give me Cafe, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I feel dirty for doing this, but it had to be done. Paid pulls have higher rates. I don't believe that for a second. Because some people spend hundreds of dollars on this game every month. Every month. They will spend their entire paycheck. And maybe they can, because they are fortunate enough to do that. But as far as I'm concerned, this game is worth the one-time payment of 70 bucks. Because I've had 470 hours that I got for free just playing this game without spending a dime. So whatever, I'll do it. I'll do it for Cafe. Only the paid 10 pulls get higher rates. I don't know about that. I mean, the paid 10 pulls are probably fine. 10th slot gets the boost. I feel like that's true on every 10 pull. Not just whether or not you paid for it. Alright, we're already down to like half of what we had. Oh! Akikawa! Akikawa? The rainbow? Akikawa. Are you pulling my leg? Fuji Kaseki? Well. Actually, you know what? She's a late surger too, isn't she? Yeah, I like her. Okay. Oh! Yes! Yes! It was worth it! It was worth it! It was worth it! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! It pays to gamble! Yes! That's my goal! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh, the highs are so high, man. One-time payment of $70. 140 pulls. I'm feeling great. Do I scout again? You betcha. You betcha we scout again. I'll scout until my face turns blue. Woo! Oh, and actually, we got 2 3-star Umas. Fuji Kaseki is also really cool. And I might have tried pulling for her when her banner came out, but I didn't get her. And I was like, whatever. Whatever, I don't need her. Yeah, this is exactly what I paid for. Thank you, Cygames. Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing me the one thing I wanted for Christmas. I didn't even care about getting the Kita-san Black rerun because I have a voucher that I can easily use to get the last copy of Kita-san I need to MLB her. So right now, all I'm using my carrots for are for Cafe and I don't know, maybe Christmas Ogre in January, but hey, whatever. I'm playing on JP since launch. I want Kaseki. Well, good luck, man. I just happened to get her from that one pull. So hey, if we get a dupe of Cafe, even better. Probably won't happen. But you know what? We got her. and I didn't have to get the 200 pulls for the spark. But now that I'm so close to getting the 200 pulls for the spark, I might just wait it out and see if I can get one more copy of her before she goes away. We're at 160. Whew. Okay, yeah, I'm never spending money on this game again. Oh, dude. 420 paid carats left? Yo. 420, dude. Yeah, 200. I could do another, like, 40 pulls. Easy. Easy, I can do another 40 pulls before she goes away. If I have to spend another, like, 20 bucks on one of these starter packs, then fine. Because at least these starter packs give you something guaranteed. Which one is the better one? Is it B? Rookie starter pack B gives me 1 3-star guaranteed make debut. So that's, and 1,500 paid carats. So if I have to, I'll get that. I'm fine with that. Notice how this half anniversary celebration has like 3 times only, and it goes away in one day. Meanwhile, this one is permanent, and I still have 3 times left on this one, because that's the limit. I don't think I'm going to spend $70 on carats again. This was the only character I wanted. This is the girl. Look at that. They're giving me carats now. Alright, so you know what we need to do now? We go to potential levels with our 1.1 million monies. Potential level 5. I don't do this for anybody else. I'm only doing this for you. Look how cute. That's the girl. That's the one I wanted. Yeah. And you know what? We could probably star unlock someone else. Yes, we can. Major Orion. And that's another mission completed. More free carats. Glory to Cygames. Man, I like Major Orion, but her haircut is so bad, and her lack of muscle definition on her model is just so unfortunate. The game really does her design dirty. She looks so much better in the Cinderella Grey manga, and it's not even close, man. Winning ticket? Hey, 4 stars winning ticket? I'll take it. She's kind of a sleeper hit for me. Like, I like her a lot, but I don't run winning ticket very much. I think I've done maybe 3 careers with her. But she's cute, and she's very energetic and bubbly and wonderful, so you know what, maybe I need to start doing more winning ticket runs. Almost all of these Umas are like 4 stars and potential level 5, because I've been playing so much. And you honestly just, you get so much money just from doing careers and from logging in every day, that I was able to keep up and upgrade everybody. You know, like the first couple of months I was playing this game, it was really, really rough to try and upgrade people. Gold Ship Week. Gold Ship Week was like the best whenever I was struggling to upgrade people, because like you got 1 million monies out of the Gold Ship Week event, and like 5,640 carats from just logging in. Why can't we have more Gold Ship Weeks? Actually, can we have a Manhattan Cafe Week? I'd like to have a Manhattan Cafe Week. I only have 5. Oh, you only have 1 5 and 1 4-star? And hey, that's cool. If you don't play every day, it's probably gonna take a while. You have 6 4-star. Okay, well that's pretty good. The only reason why I have this many 4 stars is because I got super lucky with some of the pulls. Like, Ogre Cap and Marzensky, I just got them randomly from pulling on someone else's banner. Same with Taiki Shuttle. I think Bourbon and Cafe are the only ones. No, Bourbon, Cafe, and Halloween Rice Shower and Halloween Super Creek are the only Umas I've ever gotten on their banner. Every other Uma I've gotten from other banners. Like Anime Tokai Teo, I wanted her when her banner came out, but I couldn't get her. And then I got her from a random poll on another day. Summer Marzensky, I got her with a scout ticket. Taishin, I got her with a single scout ticket. I couldn't get them on their banners. So the fact that I got Manhattan Cafe this time, and Fuji Kiseki, that's great. Two Umas for the price of $70? Wait, you do have Kiseki? Oh, that's good. You need the runner. Apparently she's really good for Mile. And Lights of Vaudeville is really good too. I mean, I'm not like super into the meta, but I did pull for Marzensky even though I didn't get her on her banner. I happened to get lucky with a scout ticket. So the fact that I have her is pretty good. And also, like, I think the only other meta Uma I have, I guess would it be Cafe? Is she the only other meta? I guess Ogre Cap and regular Marzensky also count as meta. And, you know, like, everybody else is, like, kind of included. Taishin is kind of meta. A little bit. She's just, like, the only best end closer besides Gold Ship right now. Well, now that Cafe is here, we have End C on her, so we could make her into an end closer. Except this is a late surger skill. Okay, so we actually don't want to run her as an end closer because this is a really good skill. At 30% stam. Some of my characters I couldn't get during their banner, but I managed to get her on the following banner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened for me. Another Uma that I wanted to get was El Condor Fantasy. El Condor Pasta's fantasy outfit. And I pulled like 80 or 90 times on her banner and I couldn't get her. Narita Bryan was also one that I really wanted, and I got her from a random 10 pull on someone else's banner. So, yeah. 4-star Haru Urara. That's pretty good. And, you know, she's on her way to getting her 5th star, too. How good are we? Like, honestly, we're pretty all set. We should just start the Manhattan Cafe run now, shouldn't we? I don't think I need to level up any of my cards. I got pretty lucky with, like, Bakushin and Biko. And Super Creek I got from, like, a random 3-star guaranteed ticket that was given out. But Kita-san, I actually had to pull for her on her banner. And I only got 2 copies. And then I reached the spark for the 3rd copy. And then I used the Rainbow Crystal to get her to 3 LB. I have not used my voucher yet. So if we look here, we got a half anniversary SSR voucher that I haven't used yet. And I could get Super Creek, and I could get Biko, or I could get Kita-san back, or I could get Fine Motion wherever she is. She's in here, isn't she? Pretty sure, yeah. You could get Fine Motion as well, because I don't have a copy of her yet. So that's why I haven't spent it yet, because since the rerun is coming up soon, I could try to get one more copy of Kita-san. Look at that. 100 more carats? Just from, like, spending time unlocking stuff? I spent many 10 rolls on Summer Cheval Grand, but failed everything. But on the banner that followed, I got Summer Cheval. That's pretty good. Cheval Grand is the one with the hat, right? Well, there's a lot of them who wear hats. But she's got, like, the white outfit with the white hat. And she was in season 3 of the anime, right? Yeah, she was, like, running against Kitasan Black a bunch. Also, I've got 1,000,000 points from this, so we got all of the rewards. We got all of the rainbow crystal shards and stuff. This was a cool event. Yeah. The timid one. Cheval Grand is really cool. I'd certainly consider spending money to get her as well. But for global, she's probably not coming out for another year. Excuse me, what? You want to say that again? Oh. Okay. That's pretty good. Late surger. All right. Woo. This is what we wanted. This is what we saved for. This is what we spent money for. We need to run her for long, right? I could, theoretically speaking, if I run her for long and we get a really good Manhattan Cafe from this, I can use her. I can use you in the Libra Cup. But she would have to be better than either my Gold Ship or my Taishin. Or I guess my Rice Shower. Who was I using? Was I using this one? 2 stam, 2 long, 3 stam, 3 mile, 3 stam, 2 long. This was a pretty good Uma to be using. I do have Summer Gold Ship, but not runner yet. My best long is Palmer. Oh, okay. Is it Majoro Palmer's the front runner, right? She's friends with Daitaku Helios, the Zoomer. I'd like to get Daitaku Helios, probably. It's just really funny how she's like a Zoomer. She says no cap, unironically. There's a power, speed, power, turf, pace. We want long and late surging. Long. Power, stam, power. Honestly, we probably don't need that much stam because Manhattan Cafe has such good growth rates. Power front. Stam, long. Power medium. Stam, turf, stam, medium. Power medium, stam, long. Power late. There's gotta be someone else who has late surging that I can use. You. Ogre Cap. Late 3-star, power 2-star. Stam 2, stam 2. Not the best, but the late surger spark is pretty good. Oh, nobody has synergy with Cafe. What the hell? Nobody wants to be Cafe's parent. This is one of my best parents. This vodka has 3-star stam, 3-star mile. Plus 3 power, 3 stam, and a bunch of medium. Which is fine. It's such a pain trying to find good affinity. Stam long, stam mile, stam turf. We could do that. Oh, but we don't have... Let's pump some iron. I think we need Gold Ship as a parent. Oh, wait, hold on. Speed long, stam long, stam long. Affinity. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Let's use my rice shower because we got a kick-ass rice shower. This is the one I'm probably gonna use in the champions meeting because she's got long S. Plus right-handed, Kyoto, non-standard. With these 2 stamina skills, that puts her at 1100 stamina. Plus having these 2 like recovery skills basically guarantees that she's got enough speed and stamina to get through. And she's also got some good acceleration and speed plus head on. So I think Rice Shower might be a good candidate for the next challenge meet. Let's see. And we went gold ship. This person has gold ship. Not very good. Oh, wait, what about Kraken? This is Kraken, by the way. This is his gold ship. Stam long, speed long, wit turf. Okay, but we don't have double circle. What about McQueen? She doesn't have double circle either. Oh, but she has late surger. Stam long, stam late, power pace. Power long, power front. Stam mile. Nobody else has double circles for Manhattan Cafe? Nobody? Nobody. Nobody except for like 1 gold ship. But this gold ship isn't very good. She does have straightaway spurt though. Stam long, guts turf. I feel like maybe I do need to use this gold chip. That's the only double circle. Oh no, hold on. This person has speed long, power medium. Okay. Is that better? Having a little more power? I think we do want more power. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Choosing the right combo is the hardest part. I also have a good Daiwa Scarlet parent. 3 speed, 2 mile. 3 stam, 3 front, 3 stam, 3 mile. It's literally like almost an 18-star parent. It's like 17 out of 18 stars. This gold ship. And long. Wait, this is a good gold ship. Speed and stam long. Stam long. Okay, but is that better than one of these? Long, medium. Getting medium A might be helpful for Manhattan Cafe. Oof. It's not ideal. But then again, we don't have very many choices. Straightaway spurt would be good. Nimble Navigator's good. Ah, but I want more power. This one has good power. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this one. Symboli Rudolph has some good stuff going. So we'll get speed. We'll possibly get Let's Pump Some Iron. And, you know, we'll figure out the rest. Here's end closers, so can't use Manhattan Cafe's card. We probably don't need to bring a stamina card, if I had to guess. Maybe we take Fukukitaru. And then maybe power card? We could take the Rice Shower. That way it'll give us Swinging Maestro and no stopping me instead of cooldown, because we probably don't need cooldown since she's got Relax. And that should be plenty, right? This should be plenty. Actually, let's get another power card. She gives medium and Nimble Nav. Or I could take another speed. Biwa, she has an event that takes away energy. But the specialty priority is really good. And training effectiveness. Okay, what about Daitaku Helios? She has specialty 50. She gets a power bonus. Shifting gears, mile corners, ramp up. I would take the Hishi Amazon card, but my Hishi Amazon card kind of sucks. It's only got one LB. Straightaway Spurt would be really nice, though. Who else would give Straightaway Spurt? Like, nobody, right? You would just have to get lucky with the Unity Cup, like, people on your team, and hope that Unity training with them gives you one of those things. Late Surger Straightaways? Who has that? It's Agnes Digital, right? Where is she? She's right here. Oh, she's only level 1 right now. Late Surger. I'm thinking. Hold on. Fuji Kaseki. Fuji Kaseki gives me nothing? I thought she was good for late surgers. Did she not give me late surger stuff? Major Odober gives me some late surger stuff. Okay, but that gold skill isn't really that good. Bourbon is for front runners. If we get, like... I don't think I can get Uma Stan from anybody else. End closer straightaways and straightaway spurt might... You aren't long, though? Manhattan Cafe is a long runner. She's got long A and medium A. And we'll get... Ooh, we can get end closer corners from this Simbali Rudolph. Pretty good. Scenario links are good regardless. Okay. We could get non-standard from Rice Shower. All these long sparks pretty much almost guarantee that one of my pink spark inheritance is gonna be long. The only other one is medium. So this is probably what we want. Do I take the Hishi Amazon card? Even though it's not very good? It's only level 30. And these aren't maxed out either. None of these are maxed out. What about Daiwa Scarlet? Her specialty priority is pretty bad. And none of this stuff is good for end closing. Race planners for pace. Ah, what about you? Ooh. Ooh. We could take winning ticket. She's only level 35. Okay, well, what else could we get? Straight descent, Highlander, firm conditions. What if I take nice nature instead? Because she's a late surger. We can get on your left. And we take winning ticket. I don't have the rice shower card. Having a maxed out rice shower or Rico would be really helpful, but I don't have nice nature either. Those are... Yeah, those two cards I just did not get. I think maybe I do want winning ticket. Just for the skills alone? Late surger corners in body and mind? I probably won't even need that. Having nice nature and winning ticket... It means I won't get swinging maestro though. Okay. I don't think I need that. What other skills does she have? Stamina Siphon. So this is also a recovery skill, right? So I might not need Swinging Maestro. As long as I'm running her for long. She has both of those built in. So we can run this. We can run this. I would like to have these, like, leveled up more, but it is what it is. I spent too long deciding. Alright, it's cafe time, everyone. Don't use quick mode. Actually, only shorten scenario events. We're doing cafe run. Oh yeah, and we inherited another recovery skill, so... In case I needed it. Eh? My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Patter, patter, patter. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. Never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me. Can never catch up to her no matter what I do. So, like, you're seeing a lot of crazy stuff. I don't know what you're putting in that coffee. We talk all the time. There's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who? Who are you? Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Who are you? Good morning, trader. Good morning. This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. And her dream is... I can see many things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age, to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her side by side. You think I'll be able to catch up to her? Yeah, I think so. Probably. If she's real. Here, let's put the music up a little bit. There you go. We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other. The day we sealed our training contract. Okay. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. So I'm basically just vibe-based training right now. This is vibes-based training only. Like, you know, whatever you say, Cafe, you're the boss. You see some kind of ghost sure. As long as it gives you the drive to continue, the determination to succeed, I will support that in any sense. Wait for me, okay? One day I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk. She's a little crazy, a little confused, but she's got the spirit, right? Without the right support, she'd be consumed by a deep darkness, so she's depressed. Palmer's ult is literally Fall Guys. What's going on?
Hi.
My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Okay. Man up at a race course. My friend, she's running. She's in the lead way up front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series.
Trainer-san.
I'll let you enter. Of course. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Tachyon. Tachyon, you better not drug my trainee.
Ara?
Yeah, something of a mad scientist is, she's, you know, that's one way of putting it, but I think you're kind of underselling her. She's even crazier than a mad scientist. It's an unused classroom. Student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom to use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. Agnes Tachyon demanded that the council give her a laboratory. They decided it'd be too dangerous to give a trouble like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that she share the room with a supervisor. Okay. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Alright, so they're like... they literally said you are a spoiled child and we do not trust you, so we're gonna have someone who regularly sees ghosts and is addicted to caffeine to supervise you. Alright, sure. Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of Umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. We make quite the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that. You'll be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to view in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. I wouldn't say that. More like co-workers. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? News is that she's super fast. Her skills are a notch above the rest. She produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential. But for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Not the same things? This is gonna end one of two ways. Either she's gonna destroy us and it's gonna feel bad, or we're gonna destroy her and it's gonna feel even worse. Because, like, they're both insane. Both of them are insane. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusume. Alright. Sure.
お願いします。今日も今あなたの影が勝手に動いてどこまで行きましょうか。
That's cute.
何をしましょう。
Talking cat.
そうだね。
Here we go. Wit training. I have it set to not skip new events. Yeah. So we're gonna fast forward through everything else. It kind of doesn't matter what we train. I think we want power. That's a little low. And gives us Kira-san friendship. But this is the Unity Cup. I know it's been a while since I've played this on stream, but the Unity Cup is a brand new scenario. And you basically just... You gain more training partners, and they have Unity training arrows sometimes. And the goal is to train up that arrow so that their bubble fills up. And then you get Spirit Bursts, which just give you a huge boost in stats. But also, they're on a team, so the more Unity training you do, the better your team will be. And like every 6 months in the career, you do a bunch of races. And if you raise your rank by winning those races, it's good. It's just really good. You'll raise your stats and get extra skill hints later on. Especially if you win the Unity Cup at the end. Winning that is a little tough, but it's possible. You can do it. Also, Charming. Charming on literally, like, the first couple of turns. That's really good. It's really tough to kind of balance building up friendship and also balancing Unity training and getting your stats to where they need to be. There's a lot of things you have to manage. But I've gotten kind of used to it. I don't really pay attention so much to everything. See, like here, we could do Unity training on Wit or Guts, but I kind of don't want to. I think we want this. This takes less energy. And it gives us more friendship with Rico. I'd like to get Rico to, like, the green level friendship, because then she'll be very useful. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. What should I get today? Oh, what's wrong? I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh, you found your way here too? Huh? Is this like a domain expansion? Is this a stand power? I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and next thing I knew I was here. Wait, this is Saturn Valley coffee. Oh. Oh, this is the coffee that's got, like, infused with LSD or some shit. This is the bad trip coffee. Or, I guess maybe good trip coffee? Just how much? How many milligrams? How many milligrams are in this coffee? How much DMT is in here, or THC? Any combination of 3 letters is probably a bad thing to put in coffee, unless it's MCT oil. Because I do put MCT oil powder in my coffee sometimes. Can't find a way out? Why don't we have some fun?
Hi.
Alright, sure. Haunted house, Ferris wheel. Yeah, ooh. Power or guts? I'm thinking power. Guts is good, but we'll get guts from Rico. The Rico card gives us lots of stam and guts. Haunted house with an illusion. Oh, this is the same haunted house that was in the Halloween event. I guess they only have one asset for a haunted house. It's so atmospheric. I start to feel a chill. Yeah. Suddenly, like, there's nothing underfoot. I'm quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch-black pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Ah! Don't worry, I've got you. This way. She yanks me up and I finally find my footing again. We better watch where we step here. She's already perfect, bro. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, a glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. Scene before me feels straight out of a dream. There's the fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are growing brighter and brighter, as if to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy. And when I open my eyes again... Welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that? The flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. Maybe this is just like a normal thing for Japan, but like, it happened in Earthbound, and now it's happening here. Maybe there is such a thing as magic coffee. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. You know, I had some keto-friendly pumpkin spice coffee today, and it was pretty good. You know, for being like an instant coffee mix. I put some like whipped cream, like the canned whipped cream in there, and it's like, really tasty. Kamikakushi is a phenomenon in Japan. I have no idea what that means, but I assume you're talking about the coffee. It's an explanation of a phenomenon where people mysteriously disappear. Huh. There's all kinds of superstitious, like, beliefs in Japan. They're very superstitious about a lot of stuff, huh? Well, I guess the rest of the world is too, to a degree. I mean, what do we have here? We have, like, the Jersey Devil. And, I guess further south you got the Chupacabra. And Bigfoot. Bigfoot's in, like, Oregon, right? Or Canada? I don't really keep track of where he goes. But you know, like, at least Bigfoot can be explained as just like a guy wearing a ghillie suit. But like, disappearing because you drank a cup of coffee is kind of crazy. It's a little crazy. But you know, maybe it happens. I don't know. Doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices. Her shadow sways as if it were dancing. That's crazy. She just wants to drink coffee. Ooh, look at this. Triple unity training. 28% failure though. Let's just rest. She's well rested. Isn't she like sleep deprived all the time though? Is it because she had coffee? Spirited Away is based on this phenomenon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I've seen Spirited Away more than a few times, and yeah, that's like one of those things that's definitely rooted in culture that's like specific to Japan. Like you visit like a shrine that's like abandoned or something, and you experience something otherworldly there by stepping into another world. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of symbolism with like crossing through like the torii gates, you know, like the red gates you see in Japan. And when you cross through those gates, you kind of go to the spirit world. So I think I understand how that works, at least as far as this goes. Congrats on getting Manhattan Cafe. Thank you, ex-Manhattan Cafe. It looks like you existed just for this moment. That's awesome. But also, welcome to the stream. We're doing a cafe run. There's a spiral staircase that extended in the azure sky, and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran together with my friend as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. Alright, so she just had a good dream. Now we can train. I'll train Guts. A lot of friendship. A lot of friendship here. And that's a high roll for Rico. We'll choose the middle option, get some Guts. And now we have unlocked Recreation with Rico. And this is a lifesaver. Having Rico in this is so good. Let's get some friendship
やっ
with
てみます
everybody over here. Get some unity training. You know, my Biko card is only 2 LB, but the training effectiveness is still better than a lot of these other cards, so I like to bring her sometimes.
行きましょう
I'm just gonna friendship max. Once we get, like, triple unity training, that's what I want to spend my energy on. Yeah, it seems like it's not gonna happen anytime soon, huh? Okay, either we do Kita-san friendship, or we do Stam. Or we do Wit. What skills do you have? We have an End Closer, Slipstream. Those are probably the only 2 skills that I would think of. Oh wait, no, we're a late surger, aren't we? Let's do Stam.
始めます
We don't have very
足に
much speed.
翼が
I
生え
just
た
realized we don't have enough. Oh, we're double circle. We should be fine. I say is I'm probably gonna lose. She's here, she's gone. She's here, she's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut. Also, I put her in her non-G1 track wear because it's kind of cute. I liked seeing the numbers on them and like the t-shirt.
あの
Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. There she is.
トレーナーさん
She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy, I knew I was right. Let's see if we can close the distance. And I can go the distance. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. So she's just clinically insane. Alright, Cafe.
あの方
Yeah!
近づけているでしょうか
I didn't mean to skip past the race, but we'll watch the next race. I'm just so used to skipping through all the races because I try to do at least 1 or 2 runs every day, and it takes a while. Good job today. Oh, she didn't hear me. She turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. How'd the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. I feel like maybe your friend is the ghost of Silent Suzuka. It's just a hunch, but like, it's probably the ghost of Silent Suzuka. So like, this is after she died at the Tenno show. Well, that's technically not canon in Umamusume, so maybe it's someone else's ghost. Have any Umamusume died in the universe of Umamusume? I feel like somebody has to have died. Like, maybe it's an original character. I want to catch up to her, but how do I do that? Let's build your strength little by little.
了解です
Sometimes going slowly through the careers gives me better stats. I've determined that, you know, not speeding through everything can sometimes be good luck for a run.
はい
More people theorize it's Sunday Silence, their father. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Sunday Silence is like, it's like the sire of like half of the Umamusume cast, right? But Sunday Silence was not licensed for the game, so like you can't have Sunday Silence running around with them because they were never greenlit. But you can allude to Sunday Silence existing just by like having hints here and there. He was pretty goated in the USA. It's pretty cool. This might be just what I need since my body isn't very strong. She nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. They're both weirdos. What do you mean? Because we both Move forward and rack up results one by one. Alright, cool. Oh, that's good. We need to earn 4,000 fans? That shouldn't be too bad.
そうだね。
I'd love to train speed. Do I get Biko friendship or do I train speed? Let's get some Biko friendship
始めます。
and some Unity training. We'll just skip past through that. Full power muscle. 10 sets done! Yeah, I've never actually used this card. But she has good late surger skills. My workout game... Oh, getting my workout game on just makes me want to work out even more. You get me, right? Stam and skill points or mood and skill points? Well, our mood is already great. So we'll just do stam. No pain, no gain. I should be doing more leg presses. I went out for a walk today, and it was, like, way colder than I thought it would be, even though, like, the temperature just said it was, like, 68. The wind chill made it so much colder. I was wearing a jacket and long sleeves, but my face and my ears got really, really cold. And I was only walking, like, maybe a mile and a half. It's, like, 1.4 miles, the route that I typically take. I used to walk a lot more often during the summer and like the fall, but now that it's winter, it's like, ugh, really cold out there, and sometimes it's icy, and I need to get like an exercise bike. That's what I want for Christmas, besides Manhattan Cafe, of course. Cool. More stam. 30% stam growth is really good, so I'm counting on that. I need more speed and more fans, but
行きましょう。
really want Biko's friendship to be green or higher by the time I get to, like, classic gear. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said.
トレーナーさん。
My body feels heavy today. Uh-oh. Is this a mood down? I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. She's actually, like, manifesting ghostly apparitions? I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Huh? Is she getting slow metabolism?
いた。
Is she, like, dying? Huh? Oh. My weight feels incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails too. What the heck is going on, man? I thought she was just like a little insane, but is she actually like a psychic and she's manifesting like real life shit? Is this like that episode of Teen Titans when Robin was like hallucinating Slade, but he was also getting beat up by him in real time? Using some specialized medicine supports, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. Well, that might explain it. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up feasting mindlessly. Oh, yeah. You'll definitely gain weight by doing that. But then at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try to force the food in my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. And whose is it? I don't know. She's struggling to maintain her diet? Or is this a case of paranormal activity? Send me a photo next time something strange happens with your... What? You're telling your trainee to send pics of her body to you? Well, I guess you are the trainer, so you kind of have to be on top of this, but... It's a little strange. But the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. That keeps happening. She's actually haunted. She's cursed, dude. She stepped into the wrong portal. She's got some bad juju. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. We'll just do some squats or something. That'll teach those ghosts not to fuck with you. Get those hammies all strengthened up. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we can figure things out somehow. And maybe. After that, I racked my brains for a solution, and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness, the abnormality of it all, feels borderline paranormal. It's time to start purchasing some salt and spreading it around the training premises. Wow, all that for Stam plus 5. Okay, let's rest. Oh, that's not good. You look sleepy. I dreamt about a white rabbit. Kept giving me riddles. Was he late for a very important date? What do bearded seals and brooms have in common? I guess the whiskers? That sucks. Okay. I think we need to go wit now. Because we lost some energy to that. Hold on. Are we gonna get energy from this? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's get nice natured orange right now. Because now we can get rainbow friendship trading with her. Except she's not here. Whoa. That's pretty good trading. I'll take it. Triple unity training. On speed. After a training session with Cafe. It'd be alright if we trained a little longer. There are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. She's definitely seeing things. Energy minus 5. I think we just get some energy back. I'll let them know we'll have to do this another time. That's kind of scary. Just what is she seeing? Oh, we could get Guts or Stam. Let's get Stam, because I have no idea how this run is gonna go. Ooh. 20% failure. Or we can get Biko to green and get some unity training. We're gonna have to figure out what to do about these fans. Give me more energy. Tea trap. This is tea? How come? Oh, this cup isn't mine. It's Takyon's. Oh, God. She's gonna get a mood down from this, isn't she? I can still taste it. How awful. No! No! What have you done? This is good speed. It's 20% failure, though. Go for it. Had to send it. Medium corners, that's not really going to help us. I need a lot more energy. We got some wit. This could end badly if I do this. I'm gonna rest. Sleep deprived again? Oh. Do I want energy or speed? Give me energy. Sometimes it's good to take the speed, but not all the time. A lot of good training here, but what do we have? We need to win one of these? Oh, we're not good at mile races. We need to win hopeful stakes. Let's schedule that. Yeah, that'll do.
お願いします
Oh, and you can schedule up to like a year in advance. We could do Satsuki. We could do Thurby. Pakurazuka. I don't want to do that many. We'll do this one. And maybe this one. Because we're gonna do the Kikika show anyway. We might as well get the Triple Crown with her, right? Let's do speed. And then maybe we rest with Rico. I think these stats should be fine as long as we get a great mood and a little bit of luck. Okay. Dance lesson. Look at her go. Shuffle. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. My dancing is a little off, isn't it? Think I should try dancing in time with a rhythm? Maybe we could change the song. How about you dance with your ghost friend? Let's try a ballad. It gives me stam. Alright. A ballad might work. What is this dance? The longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. What is going on, man? Listening to slow and whining melody with the sorrow-tinged tone. This is nice, isn't it? She has domain expansion. I'm a firm believer that Marvelous Sunday can, like, do a domain expansion because of the shit that both Daiwa Scarlet and Nice Nature experience with Marvelous Sunday. So that means that Manhattan Cafe might also have that ability. You know, these Umas, they just have superpowers. Where am I? We're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange. For a moment there, I felt like I was in a whole other world. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Oh wait, we do need to race. Top contender? You better hope we are. Alright, do we want to watch this? Man, I love this outfit so much. Man, I'm so glad we have Cafe. We're gonna watch the race. I have a feeling that we can probably win this. We can probably win this. Alright, no late start. I don't know what her innate skill is. I think it's just acceleration, right? As long as we have enough wit, we can probably proc it. She's 11 out of 18? 10 out of 18. Okay. Oh? Was that her friend? It's so cute. Okay. She's like halfway in the pack, but she's gonna get boxed if she doesn't like speed up a little. Ugh. Come on, Cafe. Come on, Cafe. She can do it. There you go. That's it. We gotta beat Tachyon. Dueling. Go! Go! You can do it! Yes! 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 Yeah! That's my girl. That's my girl. This is my Uma. That's my trainee right there. That's Manhattan Cafe. Look at her. Look at her smile. And she did it wearing a suit and tie. Alright, that's good. Now we just have to hope we win the Unity Cup raises. Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. That'll do. That's one less race we have to win. Alright, Unity Cup. Cafe is must pull. Probably not, but for me, she's a must pull. For me, she's a must pull. Ooh. Alright, we just gotta believe, guys. We just gotta believe. We gotta believe. She can do it. We did it. We won. I never trust the predictions. Because the predictions can sometimes be totally wrong. Even with the double circles, it could just be wrong. Alright, Cafe, what are we doing today? This body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. She has to break the curse. The Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body. Her goals remain out of reach. I want to know the story behind the real Manhattan Cafe. Like, what inspired them to make this girl, like, see hallucinations and experience paranormal activity? What is the reason? Is it like, did the real horse have, like, temper tantrums or something? Or have issues just like with people? Let's take a walk. We have a little bit of energy, but I should probably get some more energy. Uh-oh, it's Tachyon. Get out of here, Tachyon. Don't you dare touch my trainee. I know what you put in that tea. I think Purix has a vid on her. I guess if she's meta, but like I didn't pull her because she's meta. I just wanted Manhattan Cafe, man. This is the character I wanted to like save up for and kind of failed to save up for, so that's why I kind of had to spend money. Fortunately, that's the only money I had to spend, and that's probably the only money I will ever spend on this game. For IRL lore. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I could probably check that out later. What was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. Looks like you're taking it all in stride, though. It's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all that time we've spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. What is she talking about? I don't see any joy in her eyes. She's also depressed. They're both depressed, and they were roommates. Except they're not actually roommates. Tachyon's roommate is Agnes Digital, which is probably far worse. Far worse than Manhattan Cafe. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe. The Yayoi show, that is. The preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. Yayoi! Alright. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. Yeah, I figured she'd say that. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Tachyon is so spoiled. She's constantly getting other people to do shit for her. Alone, I'd end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. Really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was frankly absurd. I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? What the heck is going on? What? Something wrong, Cafe? It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Ugh. Okay. Oh, good day until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Okay. If we do something else, I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... enjoy some coffee. Well, it does give us some energy. Yeah. Coffee time. She loves coffee. She loves that word. Always helps me take my mind off things. Why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but... You know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. Yeah, I know. They put drugs in the coffee. They first enjoy the scent drifting toward you. Then a savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage. One careful sip at a time. Ooh, nice. And then we skip through all this. We got some stam, so that's good. Our speed is really low. Okay, let's get some wit. Okay. That's good. One with the shadows. Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I didn't know you had badges. Well, I guess that makes sense. You need to know who's qualified to be here, right? I look for it, but finding things is easier than said than done in the dark. You dropped this. Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? From the shadows. That's not scary. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. And hear them. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. Okay. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arranged to meet up at the track. Look at her, isn't she so dapper? See, this design alone is like, that was more than enough to make me go, yeah, I need her in my roster right now. I need to train her. Like, she's got like the little tie and everything, and the gloves. Feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath the tree. And silky like the dark of night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. You like it? Hi. Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that... Tachyon. Yeah. Get away from her, Tachyon. Oh my, oh my. So that's what your signature racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear next, is there? There's like one apparition that Cafe truly fears, and that's Tachyon. It's this one right here. That's the only one she fears. Come now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the ways signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Is it okay if I go? Of course. Go have fun. Cafe is close in pursuit. Then as they enter the last stretch, Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. Are you telling me she can, like... she can teleport? Almost looks like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. She has DeRoche's special from Kirby Air Riders. That's how I'm explaining this. Whoa, whoa. You can't just spring that on me. Was that last-minute sprint? What was that last-minute sprint all about? It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say. You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon. You must have quite the special ability indeed. It's the coffee. I have to analyze the footage. Excuse me, what you were recording?
あの
I concealed myself in the shadows. We can either get speed and guts or wit. I think I want speed and guts.
はい
I'm so glad that it gives me like a guide. That's so useful. That's probably the best thing this game has ever gotten as an update. As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearances. But from the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. Oh. Alright. She sees right through me. This race will definitely help me perform better than ever.
頑張ります
It's just the kind of thing I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. That's just the kind of thing I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. Man, it's just like I'm living a dream training this girl. I never thought I'd actually see the day where I got to her. But she's here. She's mine now. Alright. Do I want wit? Or do I want speed? Gimme speed. It's late January. We need more speed, like right now. We need to get that to like 400 by the next race. Cafe's been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena. But thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. Maybe Manhattan Cafe, the real horse, was really sickly all the time. Kind of like they were cursed. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer. Although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when... I tried to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Springs Classics might be too much of a challenge. But at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I don't want to admit this, I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayoi show. What?
やります
The race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself, it's that my friend is telling me to do this.
えっと
She said to run, and that if I don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. Looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1. Alright, I guess we're
頑張
competing.
ります
We'll do it. Can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today.
お願いし
Would you
ま
mind
す
staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry, I'll protect you. Knowing the Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. I feel like maybe the paranormal is real in Umamusume, and she's just like one of the only people who can interact with it. The others being like, I don't know, Marvelous Sunday. And there's a couple of trainee events that might have some like spooky things happen. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden
トレーナーさん
it's Tazuna. Is she the ghost? I need to talk to you about the training track urgently. You must not respond.
はい
It's here.
どうか
The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier.
トレーナーさん
Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait, is that not Tazuna? Is that something else? Okay. Yeah, that's some Stranger Things shit. That's some Resident Evil shit. That's some Silent Hill type shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's just real, man. I hear strange noises coming from every direction. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room.
トレーナーさん
It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now.
その
I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. We can either get Slick Surge or Stamina. You know, I think Slick Surge would be good. Isn't this the precursor to On Your Left? Which is something Nice Nature gives us? Let's put an end to it.
了解です
Cafe walks immediately over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. Eerie sound. Is dead. I hear a piercing and indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Yeah, if I was training this girl and this happened, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I believe in ghosts. This shit is not fucking around, man. I don't think that's a prank. That's scary, man. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. What the heck did you do?
と
The entity's power accumulates when it stays unseen, so I saw it and spoke to it.
お疲れ様です
You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience. No, thank you for protecting me. She might be the only one who could. I just did what I could. Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease when the morning comes. Gee, thanks!
竜
That's real cool of you to give me that
わかりました
that skill hint. Get some Unity training. We're gonna we could get some stamina. Yeah, let's do it.
始めます
Alright, now we're gonna need rest. But hey, we got Slipstream and Studious skill hints. Alright. Paying it forward. I almost always choose this top option just for the energy. I don't need straightaway adepts.
足につ
It's usually not worth it. At least in Unity Cup. My icing strategy is all set. Just what I need to handle an even faster track.
どうしたんだい
What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race, or perhaps...
その
Why? Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayoi show?
と
It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. And who decided that? Your pride is getting the best of you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi show. Alright.
でだ
Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classification suggests. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put. Well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected.
頼むよ
Tomorrow I want you to show me who you are. Your present and your future. Okay.
トレーナーさん
I talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things.
いえ
Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I chase your friend. I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing
頑
Tachyon.
張ります
That's why I'll chase her down. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is.
注目の一
We're
番
number one. We have
12番マンハッタン
300 speed, 380 stam, pretty good wits. I'm counting on you, Cafe. I know you can do it. She's number one. Double circles. She can do it.
今スタートが切られました各
Alright. We're in 7th place. That's pretty good. Yeah, just stay like right there. Now you want to start end closing.
虹色の星宵闇の猫額縁の空
We're gonna be seeing this a
そし
lot.
てあなたは
Okay.
先頭ジンボリルドルフ、レースはよどみなく
That's pretty good.
続いて2番アグネス・ターキオ、
Oh, yeah, she's got this.
4番手マンハッタン
She's got
カー
this.
11番5番手、その後ろに1番
Just a
8番
little
続いている
further.
成田大使、並んできた差がなく富士奇跡、
Yep.
その
Stay on
内
the
並んで
outside.
アドマイヤ・ベガ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Come on, you can beat Tachyon.
これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはアグネス・ターキオ。
Tyson's catching up.
最初に立ち上がったのはシンボリルドルフ。
Come on, Cafe. Come on. I know your guts is a little low, but I think you can do it. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Come on. It was easy. I'm afraid. It was too easy. Adorable. Adomayo Vega. Agnes Tachyon.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
I kind of want her to like sip a cup of coffee, like in the victory animation. She just kind of like looks at you, strange. Tachyon is really fast. You all right? I'm fine.
はい。
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Looks like I've reached my limit. Where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. You beat Tachyon by like 3 lengths, dude.
やります。
I'll make my contest with her my guidepost. I guess this is one of those cases where you're kind of expected to lose. And even if you do win, the scene that follows doesn't really change. Alright. Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. What do you mean by that? Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know. Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they're hypothetical, I should still try to show them. The afterimage, born of madness. The Satsuki show. I have no doubt the inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Well, we're probably not going to get that speed we need to beat Tachyon unless we can get Biko Pegasus up to max friendship. Satsuki show. We'd be going straight for the Triple Crown Tour, but I should step back and think this through. She's coughing. Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? It was a G2. A little. Looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Didn't Cafe win the Derby in real life? Pretty sure, like, all of the Derby winners are in Umamusume. Like, pretty much every single one. For, like, the past 20 to 30 years. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness. Not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. Saint Light Keenan. Yeah. We should at least try the Derby. Okay. I think we can do it. We've got good cards. We do need more rest, though. The Raven-Haired Barista. I drop by the cafeteria, find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Ah, Cafe's trainer. Oh, hey there. I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine on special cafes, or special on cafes. And she really liked the look of that one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste. Then Cafe went and asked if I'd wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so Boy, it's just plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. So what would you like to drink, Yukino? All about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy, I plain can't decide which cup of jitter juice I'll fancy. This one. Nope, that one. Shucks. There's so many. Oh, I know. Cafe's trainer. If you had to make a choice, what would that choice be? I got no idea which one to plump for, see? And I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. Something deep and aromatic? Or something smooth and refreshing? Let's get speed. Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course. If you prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee tonic. Isn't this supposed to be Java? Look at all these bubbles. Even there's a little orange floating inside. Ooh, orange. We like orange here. Sure is some fancy go juice. That's what you call coffee? At a glance, it does look like a carbonated drink, but it is coffee. It's just my twist on it. I would love to have a drink made by Manhattan Cafe, especially if it's got an orange in it. I mixed in some tonic water and added some aromatic orange for flavor. So the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. That sounds good. Boy, this is scrumptious. And it's smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. I'm sure grateful for this beverage, Cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be a hip, hoppin' city girl. I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. That's cool. We need some speed. Oh boy. 47%. I'll take the wit. Yep. We'll have to skip out on that Unity training. 3 goddesses, is that you? Nope. It's just Chuck Testa. Speed. No pink sparks. No pink sparks. What just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. We have to do the race, don't we? Okay. I'm gonna try it. I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night. Fleetingly translucent and shimmering. Alright. We gotta do our best. Number 2 fave. We got first! By 3 lengths. That's pretty good. I got first place. I closed more of that distance between us. I do like this feeling. We'll do stop. Pop option. I'm proud of her. We'll take more wit. Stepping back. A few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, the first race in Triple Crown, well, we did do that, yeah. Hey, check it out. Some kind of press conference. What's it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? Oh yeah, isn't the Derby's next turn? News quickly circulates around Trace and Academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking indefinite hiatus from running in races. What? One of the Triple Crown's tour's star racers is bowing out. Well, I guess she didn't win the Satsuki show, so it's not a big deal. Right? I did recently get a secret event with Tachyon for getting the Triple Crown, and maybe that's new for her career, but like I love that she said she was gonna just she was gonna outspeed all of the Umamusume with her potential, and then she's just like, nah, I'm good. She lost one race and decided, nah, I'm out of this. I'm gonna run Summer Gold Ship for Pace Mile. Good luck. That's gonna be rough. But I think you could do it. You're considered the favorite for both Japanese Derby and Kikuka Show. What has compelled you to do this? I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. Are you officially retiring? Well, asking May that question was rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement. What's the meaning of this? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides, cafe, trainer, this situation was brought about by the two of you. The moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. Alright. Talking about being an advisor for you. I'm your advisor. My advisor? Are you opposed? Just confused. I'll admit your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You believe in my friend? Doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. Damn, alright. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. You're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachian's knowledge would really help us out. As for my half of this room, I'll put on an end to our feud and give it to you. Now that's fishy. She definitely wants something out of this. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade. That much space. Temptation. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye. I think you're nuts. Plan B is officially underway. Alright. Cool. We're not doing that. Let's get some stam. Or guts. We got stam and guts. So that's pretty good. Giving up? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh, this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend, too. How's your Bonnie? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Alright. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tachian, how would you... Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit being an Umamusume, I've maximized my free time. So, like, in Cafe's story, Tachyon's like career event ends like way earlier. She just like gives up and just stopped racing. That's kind of tough. How am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. What is she saying? Is she saying you need to eat more? Because I can feed her more. It's just, you know, I gotta wait for the right event. You know? If you really want some tough training, let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp, or her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have just been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win Derby. Our dream really needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers. So let's stop pretending to be normal. At least she's gonna own it, man. She's like, yeah, I'm a little insane, but I have to be. Born bonkers. You're far more out there. She is calling you out. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now I'm sure you'll both agree that's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation, right, trainer? Pressed to make a decision, I turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Easing up might do us some good. Okay. Wise decision, although I'm sure you knew all this anyway. Just as I knew that you would know it. And you knew that I knew that you would know. That I know. And we both know that we knew. Yes. Let's take things at a slower pace for now, at least. Alright. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. But I do want to race. I think we could win it. Top contender. Yeah, I'm gonna race. 7! Alright, never mind, I was wrong. Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. You were wise not to push for victory. That said, I do think we could have skipped this race entirely. I'll need you to go as hard with your treatment as she went on herself. Okay. Yeah, I feel kind of bad now. Why was it that one that was so difficult? The other ones weren't so bad. We provide Cafe with the best possible aftercare. That sucks. Was that like scripted or something? Because it said we were a top contender. Which is a little upsetting. Oh no, sleep deprived? I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago, I'm sure. How did I end up at a place like this? This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep and is strong enough to power this train. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right. This sure isn't the real world. I notice the train's beginning to pick up speed. It's gonna be taking us. Our next stop is Frutetini. What? That uncanny sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. Think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps then you should decide whether to get off the train. do so, and that something should still be free before Cafe can finish her ominous warning. The train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf. Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place. That's why I'm going to get off the train. Sure, I'll take some power. That name, Frutetinifni. Could it be? Acting on a gut feeling, I decide to get off the train. I step off, and instead of falling down a bottomless pit, I find myself on solid ground. Trainer, so that's where you were. What's that white stuff? What? What do you mean white stuff? I spin around in a panic to see that, sure enough, something like a white mist is rising up behind me. Oh, okay. It's just mist. It's nothing weird. Don't worry about that. If you reversed Frutetinif, you get infinite turf. Oh, that's dumb. That's something that's in this dream. It wanted to visit this place one more time, and not alone either. And now its dream has come true. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. You really are a kind person. Today reminded me of that. You accept the existence of those you cannot see, and you lend an ear to their voices. I wasn't the only one who was saved today. That's become very clear to me. And yet, I feel like Manhattan Cafe's efforts to understand that mysterious presence and to share its feelings were actually kinder gestures than anything I did. Alright, sure, man. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Sucks we couldn't win Derby, but it's fine. I'm more concerned with winning the Unity Cup, to be honest. This might end up in failure, but we have to try. We win. It's always a little stressful, a little nerve-wracking every time we do one of these. But as long as we keep doing Unity trainings and get Spirit Bursts, that's all we need. Cafe is in need of rest. That string of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. But while I'm adamant she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite, excited about their stay. The summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains would be good too. Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. It's like the character from The Ring. What's her name? The girl with the long hair. Sadako. Sadako, I think, is her name. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Wouldn't you agree, Trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere, besides. I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. Alright, Manhattan Cafe's friend. We know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Let's talk a lot this summer together. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least I think it can. That's good. Ooh, but that's way better. A lot of good energy and Unity training here. And we did get that Spirit Burst. Another Spirit Burst? It's not on speed. You know what? Let's do this. It'll put her at orange. Which is what we needed Biko to be. But we just didn't get very lucky. Is it worth doing speed? Nah, let's do rest. Do you mean about my friends? Yes, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on it. I remember overhearing something in the past. If I recall correctly, my friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood. What does she mean her friend guides her? How does she guide you? She runs ahead of me always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. She takes me to happy places. Maybe this is a manifestation of her, like, willpower or her subconscious. The quiet places no one knows about. She knows me. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views.
Hi.
When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. If I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else has ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She's the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? That's right, sorry. I think you might have as well. Then I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Tracing Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure. It's Manhattan Cafe. Her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I asked her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. An idea pops into my head. I suggest lavender. Lavender. The lavandula plant of the Lamiaceae family. That flower doesn't grow in these parts. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts. Thump. Powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside, and in its place, it's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wish for? This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. But maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. There's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out in the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to thump, thump, thump. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm urged to go ahead without hesitating. My friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head toward her over the sea. This is how people die, Cafe. They see will-o'-the-wisps leading them to their death, man. You might not want to do that. She's like a guardian spirit, and yet can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Yeah, that's not ominous. Ooh, that's a good speed day. 434 is a little low for speed. I would have liked to have 500 by now.
Yeah.
Any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no, wait. An act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm. Considering possibilities, she gets lost in the sea of thought. Alright. Yeah, she's got all kinds of things happening to her. Ooh, more speed? I'll take it. 468. I really hope that's enough. Eat your vegetables. We have 473 speed. Is that good enough? Probably. I mean, this is a G2. Today's the Saint Light Keenan. Your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. You can't just say that to a girl. But what do we have here? There is nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. Deep down inside, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine. She got, like, body dysphoria? Or maybe she did. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. Or maybe this is just what it means to have actual gains and build some muscle. If I can overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I can take on the Kikuka show. I mean, you're built for long races, so I think you could do it. Let's just see how you do on the turf. Wonder what color you can expect your litmus paper to turn. Litmus paper? I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Alright. Easy. I mean, 9 lengths wasn't even a contest. I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. Seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka show really on the cards? I decide to ask Agnes Tachyon for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. I see, a twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by how her capillary vessels has expanded, amongst other things, I'd have to say. It's 50-50. So basically you don't know. Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think of my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly... I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe. There's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. Okay. Yep. Do we trust her? I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer. And with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. Let's give it a shot. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series? Are you against the idea? Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. Man, at least she's a good supportive friend. That's very nice. Go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very first results of your plan B. I will go to the Kikuka show. As long as we have like 450 stam, we should be able to win Kikuka show. And we have 500, so 43%. Go for it. Fuck. Oh no, this is bad. That's not good. Either I have mood -3 and energy +10, or mood -3. Fucking, I don't know. Ouch. Great. That's not good. That's not good. Guys, we fucked up.
あの影に追いつくと決めたから。悪夢なら檻の中にいるかのよ。
This is really
あの
bad.
影に追いつく。
Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. This might be very, very bad. Well,
トレーナーさん。
we're probably not gonna win.
はい。
ここは負けられない。
影が
She got first?
駆け抜けました。
Alright. By 8 lengths? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think I've ever won the Kikuka show with a awful mood. It was just really bad luck. Alright, cool.
トレーナーさん。
She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Maybe I should have watched the race. I was lucky enough to get Cafe on my first pull, no spending money. I was not quite that lucky. I ended up spending money, but I won't spend money ever again. I'm deciding that right now. Hopefully I won't spend any more. Because we got her on the, like, 140th pull, maybe? I don't remember. I really don't like gacha, like, the style of gameplay that this is and how predatory it is, but... Man, it got me. It got me good, man. Ugh. Luckily, I never spent money on this game before today, so... I'm okay with getting Cafe and also Fuji Kaseki out of my purchase, so I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. I could have waited for Thursday to see if we got more carrots after the Game Awards, but I wanted to do a Cafe run as soon as possible, so I caved. I spent money. That means I'm no longer free to play. Well, I guess I can still be free to play as long as I don't spend more money. Now the character I want is in the future, in 2027. Yeah, that's rough. Hey, at least you can save enough to get that character for free, right? This doesn't mean I trusted you, but it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there you were thinking of me, too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that out as an expression of gratitude? Either way, let's say we keep this up. This is where we accelerate faster and faster. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body, now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters. I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you? Well, you do, trainer. The Kikuka show and the classics are both over, but... why not challenge the best of the senior racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arima Keenan. I want her to rest at least a little. And also, we have to, like, win more Unity Cup races, so that requires more training. And our mood is awful, so... Great. Great. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Alright, cool. They'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. This is the Arima Keenan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. 2 seniors currently ranked highest. Is it Simbali Rudolph or Narita Bryan? Oh. It's Opera and Doto. You about to sneeze? Why, that was a stylish guffaw that merely intimated a sneeze. I think that's spelled wrong. I think imitated is the word. But yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. The Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. Okay. That's fine. I'm really surprised we won that. I have 3 turns to get my mood and energy back up. I will do my best. See, the mood is still bad. Walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their private space. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a Umamusume that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that, so here, it's a reference manual just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information. The important terminology is in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Cafe looks over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's a cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but if this test could absolutely produce positive results, it's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we could expect good results. Does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength, and much more of it. I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Taking on new challenges together. I don't want you to decide. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk but high return. Should we agree? Either we get energy, speed, and stam, or minus energy, speed, and stam. Yeah, let's do it. Very much. Okay, thank you very much. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment. Where am I? We're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? Please don't expect things too closely. So where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil, see. What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? Only spent 7.5 carats. 7.5k carats, and I got Biwa, Ogre, and Cafe. Feeling blessed day. Congratulations. I had to spend like over 20k and a little bit of money because I did not get that lucky. But I got Fuji Kaseki and a copy of Narita Taishin, so I'm all right with this outcome. And I got Cafe, so that's what we're doing now. Uh-oh. A few days have passed. Ooh. This is bad.
ごめんなさい。
I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. Thanks for helping me get out, helping me out the other day. So anyway, you know, I guess you could say this is my apology. I brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Here, take it. I believe I'll pass. Fuck. I gambled. And we're gonna gamble again.
張り切っていこう。
Ugh. Pulse-pounding paranormal tour.
Yeah.
This isn't Cafe's trainer. Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings. You know, the ones people are calling the 7 Wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the coming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms. The world of the unknown. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? Yeah, no, this bitch is crazy. Catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. With the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1, the dancing shadow on the roof. This one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's still bright enough I doubt we overlooked it. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. But I don't hear a thing, so no phenomena here, I suppose. Next! Case 9, the eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on, this is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading this investigation. As such, Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So what do you think I should do next? Call it quits. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us all around all night, you're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been a better use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. You're a fickle person. Thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm. As she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. Alright, yeah, that's crazy, man. We need energy and mood up bad right now. I hate to be using Rico so much, but this is like my only thing I can do. So that's what happened. That can't have been pleasant, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, please take care. Whew, off they go. I think our talk finally did the trick. It's already late, I'd better get back. After some countless nights talking to someone, Manhattan Cafe's way done. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Ah. Is she just doomed to be in a bad mood? This sucks. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it, the shape of her soul. Nope, I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Let's just try to get along. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. Feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Damn. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen. You have to let it flow through you. Flow. Feel the flow. Let the hate flow through you. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Takyon's encouragement. I head over to her. Takyon's right, isn't she? Alright, Cafe. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Opera. She's not a big threat, hopefully.
注目の一番人
We won first anyway. Because we're just too good. Nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Doto. Why not, Opero? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her, at least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of Leckermall. Lickermall? What do you mean? Heading through the runner's tunnel, we are engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. Wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting. And Cafe is deathly pale. She's faster now, much faster. It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster. She got so fast. But why? It's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hanging over Cafe lingers on. It's like a curse, or some step we can't skip. Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Something just walloped me in the stomach. Spring Tenno show. So I came here to see your mental breakdown on getting Cafe and Cross, but I guess I'm late. I mean, we did get her. I did have a bunch of carrots saved up, but I did have to spend a little money to get it. We got Taishin and Fuji Kaseki in addition to her though, so I think that's probably the best outcome I could have had. And I only had to spend money one time. I didn't spend money for the rest of this entire game. I got Taishin too. Hell yeah, we love Taishin. Having gone from a quiet of spring to a successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something strongly melancholic. Okay, we got Outer Swell, which is pretty good. I think that's like the lesser version of Rising Dragon. Are we gonna be able to do this? Are we gonna lose? No, we win. We win these. Yeah, we win these. Even though, like, my trainee's, like, all over the place, somehow we are being guided to the light. Where's Takyan? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. That's kind of... that's tough. Visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. But that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and am sleeping in a hotel. Takyan is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend here isn't here either. She's normally demure? That's a meme word now, isn't it? Or I guess it was. Very demure. Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. We need energy. That's a lie. No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. All right, chill. Chill, Cafe. I got Taishin Teo and Biwa when rolling for Fuji. Nice. I think I don't have regular Teo, but I have anime Teo. And that one was one I actually wanted. So I'm still like 25 or 26 stars away from unlocking Teo the long way. This way, let's go. Which takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities. This is the only place where my wish will really come true. I wish to catch up to my friend. Trainer, what will you wish for? Some strange text appears at my feet. What is this? A body covered in scales. The soothing of starlight. Well, I'm gonna go with starlight, I think. For the energy. Soothing, yes. The stars watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars. Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. Marzensky and Cafe, the first poll? Dang. I wish I had that luck. But I spent all of my luck on the previous Rice Shower Super Quick banner where I got both of them on the first 10 pull. And I figured that would not happen for Cafe, and it didn't. So. Whatever. Is that town an illusion? I don't know, man. I'm taking that speed, though. Can we please get a good raffle? Please, I'm begging you. We need a mood up. Hot spring. It would be so beautiful if we won the hot spring. Or something better than a carrot. Glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one, though. Okay. Second prize winner? Yay! Carrots, and there are quite a lot of them. Nice. Thank goodness we recovered our mood a little bit. But I still need to, like, do one more mood up. Please don't make your mood go down. Oh, okay, this is a good event. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too. It's thanks to that person, I know it. Do you think so too? So is the trainer in this story also mentally ill or just forgetful? I don't think it's either one of those. I'm pretty sure Cafe just has, like, some supernatural ability to make paranormal shit happen. You know, like, this is a case of, like Ghostbusters or some shit. You know, Marvelous Sunday has this power, too, where she just, like, causes people to see and experience things that cannot be explained. It's just... everything that's happened has just been wild. Alright, we got stamina up. That's some good training. I think we need the mood up, though. Alright, that's all of the Rico uses. Valentine's Day. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. How many fans do we have? I didn't check. Can you see it? Oh, we have plenty of fans. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and... So you mean because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... the difference is that I believe in your friend. Or that you believe in your friend. If I believe something exists, you do too. Yes. It's because you're like that that I...
あの
Here you go. She takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately.
トレーナーさん
Right now in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? Did you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite. I can't. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. Look how angry she is. Stop pouting. It's cute. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these.
それで
Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know.
さあ
Try imagining first, then answer. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into these chocolates that easily. I don't think
い
so.
え
They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe.
では
Now for my last question.
その
Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over... Thump. A powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just let the ghost choose for me. I'll do the speed training.
どこ
So
ま
yeah,
で
that shit just happens.
今
What's this? February stakes? We can't do that. Power? Speed. I think we want speed.
やるわよ合体魔法
どこまで行く
More of that? More speed would be good. I'm gonna get some unity training in. Get the stamina up. You're right. Casper, a real one though. Yeah, he's a wingman. Her friend is a wingman, a really good
影
one.
に
Wow, that's a lot of unity
コー
training.
ヒーを一杯
But I have to rest.
おはようごええ
I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Nice. I'm really hoping we get long S. If not, then we'll just have to do another run.
暖かくて強い力
Nope. No long S. Yeah, I figured the first run wouldn't be that good. Oh, well, we will get a mood up, though. We'll get a mood up for this.
どうも
Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop, open for one day only.
トレーナーさん
Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design.
どうぞ
Go ahead, try it. What about all the other customers?
ええ
There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. Sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop, though. Ding-a-ling. Oh. Nope, that's Special Week. Of course Special Week would show up. Sniff, sniff. That smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. I didn't know this was your place, Cafe. The new customer is Special Week, a cheerful Umamusume from Hokkaido.
お願いします
Give me a super duper creamy coffee.
は
Okay. She's like shocked, like, wait, how did you bend space-time to get here? Of course she would. She's Special Week. She's not gonna let anything get in the way of her and like some precious food. Her and Ogre Cap both do that. How did you find this place? How did I find it?
え
I just smelled something amazing, I guess. I think this line of dialogue is supposed to be for Special Week. Something amazing. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise.
どうぞ
Thank you for waiting. Here's your large VNS coffee. There's so much cream on top. Alrighty. I'll knock this back and go give the fan fest of my spring races everything I
あ
got.
の
Which spring races are you going to enter?
お
You wanna know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's just one race I gotta run in.
はい
And that's the Spring Tenno show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spay, I'll be racing too.
Hi.
I'll be entering the Spring Tenno show. You're entering too? Guess that means we got some steep competition, huh?
よーし
In that case, I'd better put my plan in action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. And that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Her greed sickens me.
お願いします
Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Especially goes on to polish off everything she asked for down to the last bite.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock?
いえ
No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose. I just can't. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to be Ogre Cap. Well, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. Guys, maybe she wasn't bending space-time and she just thought she was. What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Looks like they found you. In part due to her recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It's me. I'm the guy who showed up to the cafe. I'm her biggest fan. Looks like her fame is what drew her fans. Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop by her lonesome.
やるわよ
Okie dokie. Okie recap jump scare would have been funny. It would be. It would be very scary for Cafe, though. Okie dokie, I'm gonna chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double.
ったく
Serious symbolic. She's just being roped into this. Go ask someone else. Jeez, and don't come crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along.
トレーナーさん
Concept of this cafe, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes, especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. Ogre and Cafe would honestly get along pretty well. Yeah, maybe they would. Ogre Cap is extremely likable and would probably get along well with everyone, to be honest.
やってみます
Are these stats good enough for the Spring Tenno show?
お友達が手招きを
What do we have? We have a gold recovery, so we should be fine.
足に翼が生えたよサファイアの海でもお友達が足に
Yeah, I think we can do this. You guys want to see the race? I know I've been doing a lot of skipping. Just because this has taken a while. Oh god, not the cracking noise.
よーし
Cafe, you're on fire, but don't go thinking you've won it just yet. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait. I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. I bet my whole digestive tract and my dad's liver on this race. I plan to make back twice of what it costs. Good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. But how are her nails and feet hold up? Of course you would ask this question, Tachyon. We managed to get so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments.
いや
No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core is not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. But we have to win top 3, so if we don't... I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can win this. I pray for her safety.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright, let's race.
10番
Our stam is good. And we've got good recovery, so
行きましょう。
唯一
the stamina should not be a
今スター
problem.
トが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
Alright, where are we at? We're at 10th? 9th? Okay, that's a good spot. We're ahead of most of the pack.
1周目のスタンド前にかかっ
I
てい
do
く
like running late surgers, but it is kind of a gamble every time. So, gamble horse. I really like running vodka as well. Vodka is one of my favorite late surgers. She actually did really, really well in the last Champions meeting. Problem is, we could not beat Summer Marzetsky in the end, so we got second place in the finals. There we go. Get that ult. Zoom. There you go. We win this. Whoa, 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 hold on. Special week, go away. No special week. It will be a mundane week. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, she's got this. Is she gonna win by distance? Damn. Alright. Wow. Good job, Manhattan Cafe. Distance, yes! We distanced special week. Pacer front runner here. I just can't with end closers and barely can with surgers. I just want to see my girl blitz everyone from start to finish, or at least have a shot in the top 3. I encourage you to give end closers and late surgers a second shot, because if you have the right cards for it, you can get a lot of power and a lot of speed on them, and whenever they have those, like, plus some acceleration skills, they will just rocket to the front halfway through the race, and it's so satisfying to see them shoot ahead of everyone else. And a lot of times, I would run vodka in the last CM, and she would just win by distance, like, every time. Because she just went so far ahead. Okay, well, maybe not distance, but, like, at least 4 or 5 lengths at a time. You did well, Cafe. I don't know why you're so sad. So glad there's a stream on this game right now. I'm glad you could make it, man. Yeah, we're just going through her career right now. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Just glad this isn't in the middle of the night. It could be, but it isn't. Yeah, I started a little earlier. I started right at the time she was made available. So, yep. And that, Cafe, was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run, so you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. So that's how special week. Yeah, she's a big eater. We know this. Our next goal is to eat all of the food at the buffet. That suit would probably not fit on you if you ate everything at the buffet like Ogre Cap, though. So you probably don't want to do that. But, like, in terms of just character design and fashion, this Uma is, like, top tier. That's, like, 10 out of 10 design right there. It's such a good design. Let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No? For a second, I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now sounded like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. I won't reach her, not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go away. She moves calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away, overseas to France. France? You want to become French? That's a fate most unholy and terrible. I would never wish upon anyone. going to France. You may never come back from that, I'm afraid.
なるほど
That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics.
さて
Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Tachyon, that's not gonna work. You can't just phone a ghost. Well, maybe you can. You need like a spirit box or something. You trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? Can't get through. Perhaps unless she has no desire to communicate with
ト
us.
レーナーさん
You'll make my wish come true, won't you?
聞こえる
My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. It is definitely more ambitious. And there's certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. Except we don't get to choose to race in France. I feel like no matter what career we do, we have to do like the Ura finals and other stuff. Because that French Grand Prix is just not in the game. Alright, sure, let's go.
なあ
I'm not a fan of airplanes. I didn't know that.
決めました
My trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said,
まったく
craziness has always been my specialty, you know. She's admitting it. There's a scenario coming up specifically for the arc. Oh, for the France? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to see El Condor Pasa or Vodka actually get to race overseas, because that's what they do in the anime. Or in their careers, they go overseas. Manhattan Cafe lets out a quiet sigh. She looks a little dejected. What happened?
その
Wonder what horses would be adapted if they focused on the foreign Umas? I feel like El Condor Pasa and Vodka would like have some kind of a movie. And Duramente probably, right? Because she was in season 3 and then she wanted to like race in France. Yeah, but that kind of already got covered in season 3. I ordered some special coffee, but I found out the delivery is going to be massively delayed. Great, mood down.
今
Ooh, good speed though. I'll take the speed. We're still racing in the Takozuka Kina. Season 3 sucks. It needs a redo. Yeah, it was okay. It was certainly no season 2, that's for sure. Season 2 was like gut punch after gut punch. Only there was like maybe like 1 or 2 episodes. I think like the Satono Diamond episode where she actually wins her G1. That was probably like the best episode of season 3, and it was kind of like a subplot. Not even Kida-san. So, take it or leave it, I guess. Today we're scheduled to fly in. We're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new
行きま
challenges.
しょう
I wonder if they have special rules for Umamusume on planes. Like, they've got to, right? Because they're so much stronger and probably weigh a lot more than a human. Because of all the muscle.
なあ
Now, hold on a minute. Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders.
さて
Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked 1 or 2 factors. All right. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something.
あ
You are Manhattan Cafe and Umamusume. Your talent needs no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Maybe that's like a real-life counterpart lore bit, is like maybe Manhattan Cafe's like hooves were like not especially strong. And maybe that's why they're like constantly getting cracked and and like she's like losing them. I don't know. It's a really weird condition for an Uma to have. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength.
でだ
You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. Bro, Tachyon, we went through all of this, all of the paperwork. We went through the itinerary. We bought the airline tickets. We scheduled the flight. And you're telling us, like, we shouldn't do this right now? We just lost a whole bunch of money. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. All of those factors I can think of. Now, with that said, we've come too far to stop now. I won't. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Oh, excuse me. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there will be no turning back the clock.
No.
If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Perhaps, personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I have yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on. What is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? I just want Cafe to be happy and healthy. That's all I want. You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both of your futures, state it. State your priority. Feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority would be the promise I made to Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side, but... If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we can figure things out somehow, and maybe... If all of the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if to realize our dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself. We need to maintain the cafe agenda as our top priority. Your success and your future are more important than our dream. First dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line it got warped a little. Given the crossroad we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as our trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Well then, this is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised me we would overtake her together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, It's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so... Goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails, too. Okay. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away... I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. That's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now? Oh. How do we even know she has bleeding toenails if she's wearing closed-toed shoes? Maybe she's not wearing closed-toed shoes. We don't see her feet in this. Since when do you see her feet? You only see her feet in the races, right? And, you know, she's wearing her race wear in the races, so... I don't know what she wears in her casual wear.
魂が
Okay, it's late May. I think I want recreation.
遠くへ
Well, I'm walking back to the academy with Manhattan Cafe when something stops her in her tracks. I follow her gaze to see a gardening store.
あの
Would it be okay if we had a look in there? Of course it
あ
would.
りがとうございます
Well, I try to remember whether she's always had an interest in gardening. Two of us step inside the shop. After comparing several brands of fertilizer, Manhattan Cafe leaves with a few bags in hand. Thank goodness they had the brand of fertilizer I was looking for. You growing something?
と
I'm growing a coffee plant. Coffee. Coffee? Is that correct? Coffee? Coffee plant.
その
Once the coffee bears fruit, I'll be able to harvest the cherries.
それで
You see, the seeds inside those cherries are where coffee beans come from. Sounds like the perfect plant for a coffee lover like her. I can tell she's excited by the way she's talking about it. Of course she grows her own coffee. Why wouldn't she? It takes around 3 years for a coffee to bear fruit. You can only harvest cherries once a year. It's a very precious plant. And that's exactly why the roast I make with those beans will make for a very special one-of-a-kind drink. Wow, this is very forward of me. Saying, oh yeah, I look forward to drinking that. Like, you know she's gonna feed it to you? Either get stam and skill points or guts. Do we need stam and skill points or do we need guts? We got good stam. Alright, yeah.
はい
Thank you. Though, of course, I can't say whether my homemade beans will taste any better than those on the market.
でも
But we'll have a certain flavor that can't be described in terms of deliciousness alone. It's the perk of growing your own beans. Yeah, put the beans on it. Perhaps if Manhattan Cafe whispers something, but it's too quiet to hear. What's
いえ
wrong? It's
行き
nothing.
ましょう
The voices, there are a lot of them now. I think it's time to head back. Alright.
お願いし
Whoa.
今
It's early June, and if I do this, I'll be at like half energy. But having the extra power is really nice. Give me more energy.
足に翼がある
Alright, this is one of the goal races, so let's do it! I'm pretty sure she can win this. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair, and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. With Manhattan Cafe on a domestic track again, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. And today's rival is...
戦闘の景色は
Silent Suzuka! Oh, shit. Guys, maybe we should have gone to France. Isn't Suzuka supposed to be going abroad? Why is she here? We're gonna have to pull out all the stops. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line.
ほら
Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe, you bet I do. The results of canceling our international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern.
頼むよ
Come on, today's the day. Your frontier, your new frontier is waiting for you. Our plan B.
ほらほら
Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? That's no place for me.
戦闘は譲らない
Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I heard. Yeah, she seems to be a lot less silent than what you would think. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there.
聞こえる
My friends sang the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Your mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying.
ここは負けられない
We're number 1. Let's watch.
11番
I have a good feeling. We can probably win.
行きましょう。
表に立つ
We do have a recovery skill. Ooh, late start.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争い
Okay.
はサイレンス鈴鹿、7番、4番、
You can get into a good position.
1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。マンハッタンカフェ、上がっていきます。
スタミナ
Oh,
を切らさないか心配です。
oh
先頭集団
no.
を見ていきましょう。先
It's
頭
all
は
falling
サイレン
apart.
ス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしている。
Hold on. Come on. Just get into like 8th
まだ
place.
リードをキープしています。続いて7番、外には2番、外目をついて
Yeah, 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 yeah. Get that ult.
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の
Oh,
空。
it's such a great ult.
そしてあなたは
5番手にはグラスワンダー、内で4番、外を通りましてマヤのトップ
I think she can do
さらに
this.
外からマンハッタンカフェ
Oh,
少
but
し離れ
Silent
て
Suzuka is so
1馬
far
身離れ
ahead.
て16番、それを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ、少し後ろ
I
から
have to believe.
1番、それを見るように18番、
We have,
2馬身差メジロライアン、そ
We
して
have
その後ろ
Bs
から
in
行くのは
all
17
three
その外
of
並ん
those
で
stats that
12番
matter.
大
Speed,
コーナーを
stam,
進
and
んで
power.
直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Damn.
まだ差が
Damn, Suzuka's fast. Come on, Cafe. Close the distance. Yeah, yeah, do it. Go on. Come on, Cafe. You can do it. Oh. There she goes. She's got this. Oh, she's winning this one by a mile. Yo. Good job, Cafe. Yeah. 4
影より
links.
早く駆け抜けました。
Hell yeah. We still don't have On Your Left from Nice Nature yet. And I don't know if we're gonna get it. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would have... This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me, even if it means abandoning everything I have. I'll push on ahead even further. Sure. It's because she was there, Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time, I'll try even harder. What was that? Whoa! She became a gnome for a second. Hello, chum! Whoa! She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. What do you mean she almost made it? She got first by like 4 lengths. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance. What was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance. One I'd never seen before. A light? There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light, it felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it. Even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusume. The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusume. Such a frontier, actually, I see now. I finally understand now after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier just as I planned. She really thinks this is all because of her, huh? No, I'm pretty sure this is because the trainer, me, is helping. But also Tachyon. Only you can go beyond. Only you? Just you. Oh. Ah! Her uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Be happy. Hey, be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Happy for you. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that if it's cafe, anyone would have been fine. I would have been. But am I the only one who can't? Ugh. It's just an urge, a yearning for something. But the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. Felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No, 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 no. If only I had this new key. She's losing it, man. She's crashing out. Because she can't go as fast as you. She has some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. Feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. It's guiding me. Cancel our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her that maybe there's some kind of karmic reason behind their race. If there was, then actually that reminds me of something T.M. Opera O said. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. She said I was the companion to a Lecker Mall. That's how she described me. Companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Lecker Mall and I. That word has some karmic connotation, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside for now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. How about the Japan Cup? Yeah, that works. That'll be our France then. Close enough. I'd say it's better than France. Because you don't have to fly anywhere, right? Oh, I completely forgot about the Unity Cup. I don't know about this one. Fuck. That's rough. I mean, we didn't get long S anyway, so I know this isn't gonna be my ace, but still. Would have liked to win that. Lecker Mall. Just keeps popping into my head. It's an unsettling thing to say aloud. Aishin Flash, the resident German. She's here. Did you say Lecker Mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? As if on cue. You know those, the German fairy tales. They're kind of insane. She probably knows about them. She hails from Germany. Yeah, she does. I'd like to get Aishin Flash, but yeah, I didn't really care to roll for her. I just used the free scouts whenever she was around. That's what I did. Is Leckermall a German word? It's a person's name. It's the name of a witch. Conversation turns slightly concerning. Of course it is. It's a German fairy tale. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Sure, alright. Oh. Not very good speed. Whoa, the guts is crazy. That takes away so much energy. Give me energy. Nice, and we recovered from practice bar. I guess I'll do speed. Takes a little less energy with Rico. Ghost stories. Got summer special week this banner with my savings. I'm so sorry to hear that, but hey, summer special week's not that bad of a horse, so I'm sure you'll learn to use her. Yeah, we did get Cafe, but I did have to end up cashing out for her, which is unfortunate. But other than that, I'm gonna stay free to play. I'm not planning on spending any more money on this. This was like the one character I decided from the start that I would be getting no matter what. So, and we got her. Now's the time for best part of summer camp. Ghost stories. Hey, that's a great anime. It's got a great English dub. That's with the silent treatment. You're creeping me out just being there. Aw, you scared off the Mamo Cross. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quiet Umamusume are left on the moonlit beach. Is it? This isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermall? Very well, but bear in mind this story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hansel and Gretel is definitely the German fairy tale with the witch in it. I didn't realize that's what the witch's name was. Because, like, I just didn't know. But yeah, Brothers Grimm. Hansel and Gretel. It's a famous story about the house that's made of candy. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was home to a witch named Leckermall. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up, so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Leckermall ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. Her sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. The cogs working in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Leckermall's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Leckermall was. All so that she could eat him one day. A young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. Can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch, although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But even a few drops of that blood are coursing through... If even a few drops are coursing through your body, the witch's blood, that's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe really should stop chasing her friend. I'm sorry to intrude. Actually, that story is inaccurate. In reality, Hansel and Gretel got away. I just wanted to say something about witches. Oh wait, that's right. She's like training with Sweet Tosho to be a witch. Not all witches are bad. She's here to like reinstate the name of the good name of witches. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one. But there are plenty of good ones too. You're Zeno Robroy. The runner is Zeno Robroy. She's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. And you would be right. I'm surprised at how much like pop culture and like traditional stories are being told through a game about racing horse girls. This is the last place I would think to learn about, like, German fairy tales and such. But here we are. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, which is definitely more pessimistic. One of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. I know some of them call them like fairy godmothers, right? So they're not like witches in the traditional sense. I guess it's all up to interpretation. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. Wow, a lesson that the whole world could use. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than to fall back on stereotypes. Isn't that great? That's a good lesson. Take that and teach it to your children. Conversation doesn't have anything to do with the specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Cafe stares at Rob Roy as if she's being pulled by a gravitational force. It's probably the force of something far bigger. Would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? I mean, racing plans. I don't suppose you're... The Japan Cup? The witch lures her to the race. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. And after that... Looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. Not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. We're still not done with summer camp, by the way. Let's make most of the next autumn festival. Or should I say the Witch's Night Hexenacht. Ooh, that's a good speed. Let's take it. Not quite enough to reach 800, which sucks. I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna make it if we do this, but... Yeah. Yeah, I freaking knew it. Okay. There's a lot of reading. Who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. All boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? Well, I can tell you what. Money is the root of all evil, and having to spend money on this game makes this a very evil game. But I still fell for it. Tachyon. Your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon, dissolve our relationship? What is this, a band? Don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different after all. I was young and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives, whether I realized it or not. Two of you and I... We're on different paths. Is she saying this because she's like no longer fit to run races and can't run anymore? Because I know Agnes Tachyon, the real Tachyon, died really early on just due to a leg injury. She was like only a few years old. She only did 4 G1 races before retiring. Oh no, she didn't die from it. She just couldn't race from it. So she ended up just having a bunch of children instead. Farewell for good.
影にコーヒーを一杯
I hate having to use recreation so much. Max energy and mood? Guess that doesn't matter at this point.
あの子に
Oh, that's a sprint? We don't do those. We could do wit. Saves having to rest more. Training guide? Oh. Nice. 23 speed. I just don't think we're gonna make it, man. Okay, we don't want Lone Wolf on her. Because Narita Taishin
コーヒー
has Lone Wolf. And that's one of my long runners. I think we just rest. We're doing Japan Cup. Dang, there's just not a ton we can train, huh?
始めます
Looks like Manhattan Cafe does not like swimming.
サファイアの海でも
Something that Ogre Cap and Super Creek and Haruurara don't like to do either. What's wrong, Cafe? Special X power comes from her food. So I started a cafe run and realized I have front runner cards. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not going to be very helpful. I mean, you could still make it work. But if you don't have the sparks for front running, that's... yeah. Just try to get good sparks. That's all you can do now. Silence Zucker hides her extraordinary intensity. What about Zeno Robroy? She's today's rival. My greatest strength?
はい
I love her outfit. It's very Celtic, kinda. Like the plaid and everything. Like it a lot. None of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. Races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. I can never hope to be a hero just by giving up. So in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. Must be the final piece.
えっと
My cat is trying to like eat my cords for my headphones. Stop that. Stop. Yeah, I missed all that. All right, cool.
注目の一番人気16番
Please do good.
影が
She did it.
駆け抜け
Give
ま
the
した
cat coffee? Yeah, I don't think this cat needs some coffee. He's already really stupid because he's an orange cat. Aren't you? Your purring is so loud I can hear it through the headphones. The night of the witches is over. Cafe, you were great out there.
はい
Judging from your performance, I don't think you're cursed at all. You were incandescent. It's a good witch. Yeah, that'll do.
トレーナーさん
Although she did well in the race, she approaches me afterward with a concerned look on her face.
友達が
Hmm.
さあ
This place is familiar. That day a year and a half ago, there was an Umamusume here by herself, and several golden gears that shine brightly even from afar. Stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but the sound.
Yeah.
Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. And that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. Next instant, venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely.
行くとしよう。
I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Ari Makinen. Of course she is. First you quit, now you're going back to running? What the world's going on? A lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Ari Makinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there. To win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement.
トレーナーさん
Trainer. Oh yeah. Tell us more. Nope, she leaves. She's like, I'm done. She's like, hey y'all, I'm back. See ya. That's all I wanted to say about that. It's cinema, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to watch a beginning of a new era now, aren't I? Please, please, please give me on your left, nice nature. I'm
ゴシ
begging
ゴ
you.
シをつけ
Power. Speed. Power. I'll do power. How many pulls? I was late. I did like 100 and maybe 130 or 140 before I got Cafe. But you know, I did purchase a few carrots, so I had like 14k saved up beforehand, so that was enough to do at least 10 or 11 pulls or 10 pulls. So I had 110 points before I had to get the last few, but yeah, I ended up not needing all of those carrots. We got Cafe, we got Taishin, we got Fuji Kaseki. So I'll probably have to do a Kaseki run at some point.
あの
Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. I got 17k right now. Should I save up more for Cross and Pokey? Oh, Jungle Pocket? I guess if, like, those two are, like, your Oshis or whatever, you could save up for them. You needed 30? I had 110 pulls from my free carrots and my tickets that did not give me Cafe. And then, like, maybe 20 or 30 pulls after that I got her, so 310 pulls. Yeah.
あの
So now I'm like 40 points away from getting the spark to get another copy of Cafe. So I think I'm just gonna wait it out. I'll get carrots from other sources, I guess, and see if I can get another copy of Cafe.
えっと
Other desserts on the menu look really cute. Is there something wrong? Always pin Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character is coming through.
その
Have you ever been to Manhattan? Oh wait, she's actually talking about the real Manhattan? The origin, the lore? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, no. Visiting Manhattan covered in a blanket of snow. It's a little dream of mine. Want to see it for myself just once? You probably don't. Manhattan's, yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's probably fine. But, like, you probably want to go to, like, Times Square first, right? Or, you know, the Statue of Liberty. There's not really much going on in Manhattan, maybe other than a deli or two. America. It's probably is a far-off place to a lot of the runners here. It's not that far off for me. Also, like, I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna go to New York in the winter to see the snow, maybe don't. That's probably a bad idea. You could go anywhere else to see snow. You don't have to go there. It'll be like way below freezing if you do that. 'Cause, it gets really cold up there. Ohio is a better place for snow. Yeah, the Midwest does get a fair amount of snow. It also gets a fair share of ice too, so you kind of gotta be careful. But at least the roads get treated pretty well, I think. So I don't think you'll have too much trouble as long as there's not ice and snow. Because if there's ice and snow, that's really bad, because then you can't see the ice. And you could be sliding on what you think is just firm snow. So you gotta be careful. But I mean, that's true for anywhere that gets snow. You have to be really careful. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races. And the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races. Wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah. I want to go sightseeing, not to compete there. I try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. You're probably gonna get mugged. And whoever claims to be Michael Jackson is probably not actually Michael Jackson, so you definitely don't want to go spotting Michael Jackson's, alright? Yeah, he's not there. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. A group of wearing Umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Cafe, you idiot. You're loved. People notice you. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. It looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date? Okay, she's coping now. No one at all. She's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing. Yes. Yes, and I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Alright, you don't have to use those words. They've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. I always thought she was a celebrity, even without the races. We've got good stats, but nothing truly amazing. I'm a little sad we couldn't get the good stats, but I mean, I also have, like, not maxed out cards, so... Oof. There she is, Agnes Tachyon. What's wrong, Cafe? I can tell you're in top form. I saw my friend, she overlapped with you, and that's proof enough. All this time have I been chasing you? Don't you dare make this into some sappy metaphor about chasing Tachyon. Okay, I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. There's something I have to say to you. Thank you. And I'm glad I got to race against you once more. Well, we have to win, so if she doesn't, I'd be very surprised. You're the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them deliberately. I thought that'd stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Oh, she's talking about her disease. She's actually talking about her leg condition being like the timer on like how much racing she can do. Maybe Ari McKeenan is the carrots we spent along the way. Yeah. And the United States dollars. Then came the summer of senior year and the Takarazuka Kinen. There, you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy. But I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend that I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock, and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things that even science can't do. That wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. It was because I obtained the key. The key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. She's realizing that logic literally could not get her to race. She had to be like... She had to be one-upped by somebody for her to realize, oh shit, I need to lock in. Researched my own body within an inch of its life, and then smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run. And that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth, this sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away. The Umamusume life. Roll credits. That's cinema. Cue the Seinfeld music. But this excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. Is it a nice nature, perhaps? I jest. I'm an Umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Just kiss already! Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Yeah. Perhaps we can take a rival bath together sometime, or nap together. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Are they gonna say friends? She's gonna say bestie. She's gonna say friend. How is this gayer than PokéX Tachyon? It's not, but they like to make you think that it is. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. And the word for what you are to me is... wife. It's gonna be friend. Yep. I knew it. Friend. Tachyon. Yeah, friend. That's the word. Not lover. Just friends who like to run together. Yep. Chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same places or races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own. After my friend. Tachyon, good. Come after me. Alright, you don't have to put it like that. I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. It somehow did loop around to them saying maybe the real ghost we were chasing was the friends we made along the way. That's actually what they just did. And I let it happen. We'll watch the last one. I have a feeling that we're going to destroy everyone.
行きましょう。
Or at the very least beat Tachyon. We have to get first to like finish the career, so it would be awfully awkward if we didn't. And we're gonna fast forward a little bit because the real meat and potatoes starts like halfway into the race. Aren't we late surging? Why is she already halfway? Is she starting her spurt early? Keep in mind, I've given her no skills other than one gold recovery skill. All of the rest of this has just been pure stats. It's just pure stats. Cafe is that goated. Damn, she really is strong. I'm gonna have to do another cafe run. I know I'm gonna do more anyway. But I really want to use her for the Champions Cup. That would be swell. Get long ass. Maybe get on your left, which we did not get. Look at that. Look at them. She's already passing her. Hell yeah. It's cinema. Pure cinema. And you were worried. 2.5 lengths. That's my cafe. Hell yeah. Now we just have to win the Euro Finals. And also the Unity Cup. Where in the world is she heading? Probably to the next coffee shop that's close by. Couldn't catch up. And you got away from me too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat, not even me when I'm right behind you. And perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap wouldn't close, or won't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance. That's precisely why it is worth pursuing. Tachyon. I'll suspend the experiment here, as of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both to begin a new plan entirely. Plan C. Plan C. C for cafe. Plan C for I see the sexual tension in the air. Plan C as in see how gay we can make this. The plans will merge like a double helix. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Manhattan Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe. Trainer. She's gone now. My friend. That was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I got to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. She evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. I'm pretty sure this is all an elaborate, like, metaphorical, philosophical, mental issue that you just need to get through. Further away she gets, always beckoning and closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended, but even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. It's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Can we get much higher? Higher and higher. So high. Beyond my reach. We can go so high. It's the truth behind her, friend. I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil because she's only going to get faster, isn't she, my friend? We can keep on chasing her, can't we? Together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want us to chase her together no matter where it takes us. Alright, I'll chase her with you. We look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. Hell yeah. And now for the hard part. Winning the Unity Cup. Is this a secret event? There's nothing beneath my feet, no ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. I find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange. Over in one of the classrooms, Aishin Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Please, just give me long S. It would be so cool. Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. It's because she's so hopped up on coffee and caffeine that she literally can't be tired. My whole YouTube page is Manhattan Cafe. Well, I'm glad that you clicked on the one that mattered, because this is the only one that matters. As a free-to-play player who finally spent money on this game for the first time, I couldn't be happier. Because we got her. We got her. And it was totally worth it. Unity Cup is easy. All you gotta do is make your Uma good and have the cards and teammates be on your stats and your training. Yeah, only you have to be incredibly lucky and make sure you have good training every time. Otherwise, you're never gonna win the Unity Cup, right? I think we're strong enough to win the Unity Cup, but it might not happen because we did lose one of the Unity Cup races. So it's kind of a 50-50. I usually have like wins pretty easy in the Unity Cup. It's just trying to focus on stats and friendships and trying to get all the Unity training. It really is all just RNG. And sometimes you just don't get the good RNG. You are akin to the Gespenst. Gespenst? A being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. Not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? The whole game is gambling. You're right. Everything's a gamble. And, you know, she's a gambling horse, because she's a late surger. Long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. These factors helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. Trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. If I were to really use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it's escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Yeah. Wait, we conquered more than 4 long-distance races, so this is like a secret event for doing that? I present you this award. Okay. We got long straightaways and a bunch of stamina and guts. That's cool. That's a really good event. Are you ready to lose the Unity Cup? We might be able to win a couple. We won! Real Manhattan Cafe was a sickly horse who died at 17, if memory serves me right, so it's a bit surprising with the Uma being a long-distance specialist. Well, if it's true like what they say, and long-distance races are less I guess, straining on their body because they don't have to be really, really fast in really short distances. I don't know. But if the real Manhattan Cafe is anything like this one, then that Manhattan Cafe would have run in quite a few long-distance races, right? So there's some speed training. Yeah, we're not gonna have S-level stats, unfortunately. I don't think I took enough maxed out cards to do that. If I get rid of Biko and substitute it for my King Halo, and, you know, maybe... I want this so bad, but that's not gonna work. I'll just rest. I don't care. Wow, the one time she's well rested, and it's like right at the very end. Isn't that great? She was sleep deprived like every other time. Alright. I'm okay with this. 23 speed. Sorry, that's all you're getting. 23 speed, take it or leave it. 920 speed, not even enough to get to S. That's rough. The Kikika show long distance race is one of Manhattan Cafe's victories, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, they made a big deal out of it in this career, for sure. Please win. Alright, she did it. By 6 lengths. Where's the Unity Cup girls? She got 9th? Happy Meek. What? Oh wait, no, that's Happy Meek. Where's the Unity Cup girls? What? We won the thing, right? We won the Unity Cup. Why aren't they here? Oh wait. Did we not get them in the final race because of something that I did not fulfill? Okay. No stopping me. That's good. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we won. We did win. Hey, we reached the good ending for 31 trainees. In Manhattan Cafe. Wow. I spent the whole career not mispronouncing her name, and it's the end, and now I'm mispronouncing her name. I guess that shows you that reading a whole career for 4 hours straight just, like, exhausts you. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline. Cute. And her career is far from over. I love the Zuma. She's great. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Heck yeah, and I won't lose. I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another until... before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners. That's nice. Today's crowd is just as big as the last, so what did you want to discuss? Wanted to ask about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt? I see. I think it's best if you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth across the sand like a swinging pendulum. Oh, me next. I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. You have any tips for me? Don't. If you're not Summer Maruzensky, don't. A front runner, that's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea. Does that help answer your questions at all? Yeah. Would you like to go have some coffee? Is it normal when reading for long periods you get out of breath? Mental reading, not even spoken. No, I don't think so. If I'm just reading without speaking, I'm fine. I can read for hours, but I've been speaking like every single line of dialogue out loud for like 4 hours straight. And, you know, not even like a college class lecture lasts for 4 hours, man. That's like way longer than you should be like having a speech or anything. That cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed.
Ah.
I am speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. Okay. The cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. It would seem that in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. I guess I got tachyon type tunnel vision. I forget to breathe when reading. Yeah? Looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. Perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Trainer, could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. Oh, you want to be end closing? Might prove useful for certain people.
Hi.
Recently, I've been thinking, well, catching up to my friend is very important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. That's right. The real ghost we were chasing was the friends we made along the way. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret from the shadows, I'd quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all Umamusume. That's my goal. She's very sweet. Whoosh. Suddenly, something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but hey, where's your friend right now? My friend? She's here, of course, right beside me. That's strange. She was just here. Cafe, you're the Umamusume. I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage. The voice of the Umamusume lineage itself passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain Umamusume. That Umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently, she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. The ghost of Sunday Silence. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps all along Manhattan Cafe was dreaming. Dreaming of that unparalleled Umamusume, who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. You became the Sunday Silence? Awful, awful stats for a first run. I could have done way better than that. But, whatever. We just do what we do. We didn't get on your left. We did get no stopping me, though. Long straightaways, I'll take that. Stamina siphon, sure. I can't afford anything else. I don't think I need anything else. I do have 68. What can I buy with 68? What if I get rid of long straightaways? And we get something else. Highlander? No, that's too expensive. I guess we'll get sympathy. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we can afford. Alright, cool. Not my best run. But it was pretty good. That's an A rank. Would have loved to make an A+ rank out of that. Yeah, that's not very good sparks either. We didn't get any special epithets, so at least we know kind of what we're looking for. So we probably don't want to bring a power card. or we want to bring a better power card. And yeah, I need to like substitute some of these for some maxed out cards. My average is B, so in my opinion, I think it was fine. I mean, we won most of our races. The only one we didn't win was the Derby, which we got 7th. It was really bad. Oh, but we cleared so many missions. Nice, nice. More carrots. And we get this completed. Look at all that. We got... Wait, these are... We get 50 of these for doing this. We get 50! Dang, alright. Okay, we cleared a lot of races. Actually, clearing, like, the Kikuka show and the Japan Cup and Satsuki show, those are some of the harder ones, so... No derby. We'll get the rest of them with Ogre Cap, probably. If I had to guess. Level 72, yippee! There she is, 395 fans, or 395,000. March 5th. Okay. Cool. Event gallery, we got a new Tachyon event, and we got 60 out of 92 cafe. And you know, we didn't get the last event for this power card either. So we could have had more skills, like on your left and hard worker, but we just never got them. Yeah, if that's not an indication that you need to try again. All right. I'm happy we got her. We got 900 carats. It would be so cool if we could get another, like, I don't know, 600. But that would that'd probably take a while. Alright, we're gonna donate. Donate shoes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to change our profile because we have Caffeine now. There she is. There you go. Yep, there's my code, by the way, if you want to, like, I guess follow. I don't think I'm worth following, but if you want to see what sparks my good star Uma has, I changed the amount per CM. This rice shower is 3 speed too long, 2 stam too long, and 3 stam too long. Plus non-standard, Dimple Nav, Kyoto Racecourse. So she's got some pretty good sparks, and Major Orion's in here too, so if you're building a long runner for the CM, you could use her. I know I've also got a Major Orion somewhere in here. Is this the one? No. There's a Major Orion I've got in here with good stam. Yeah, this one's got stam. All stam. But I figured swapping out... swapping out for, like, having another long spark would be better. Even though getting Major Orion's skill would probably be better than Rice Showers, but, you know, whatever. And I don't have very many good cards to lend out right now, so I just have Bourbon. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. When getting Umas, I like to get them with their friends and rivals from the era they came from. That's why I went to Mamo Dwarf. That's pretty cool. I ended up getting Biwa Hayahide after getting Taishin. So we have all of B and W. But Taishin is not at 4 stars yet. I need to get her to 4 stars. She's getting there. I need a couple more transfer requests or like a legend race to get her to 4 stars. And that would be pretty good. And of course, we got a bunch of Manhattan Cafe stars now. Look at her, isn't she great? We love Cafe in this house. Yeah, we got a lot of 4-star Omas now. And it's mostly because of legend races and accidental lucky pulls. I think my first 4-star was either Mayano Top Gun or Meijiro McQueen. Because we got a bunch of legend races for them early on. Do I want to like upgrade anybody right now? I don't think I do. We could do like a Super Creek run or something, but honestly I'm kind of tired. I want to like probably eat something. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do these dailies real quick. And I'll do a Manhattan Cafe run again some other time. Probably on my own. Just do a couple of dailies. Easy. Give us a Santa Manhattan Cafe where she gives coffee machines as presents. That would be pretty good. Let me just take my 263rd alarm clock, please. I'll take some sprint shoes. Japan Derby, yeah, I'll take it, sure. I don't really feel like buying their star pieces because they're expensive. Alright, now we do like 3 more of these. Easy. My El Condor pasta got like really strong. Ooh. Narita Bryan? Give me that. Yes. 264 clocks. We don't really need anything else. Okay, now we do this. Team trials. I've got a pretty good team, but like it really just depends on their mood to see if they do good. And this person's got S ranks, so I'm definitely not winning against them. Oh. Oh. Ooh, we won against them. Hell yeah. You get better rewards if you face the really strong people. Alright, we're 21,000th. We can do better than that. I'm facing off against people with S-rank Umas though, so... yeah. I think we just click on C results and... yeah, just hope and pray. Alright, we'll try one more time for one of these strong people. Unfortunately, the whole house is angry, so this might not work. Ah. Yeah, that didn't quite work out. I'm kind of surprised we've won as many as we have. I'm just hoping they have a good mood and I don't get a bunch of whales. Because I'm fighting against whales. My free-to-play ass cannot compete. You see this? You see this? They only had one S rank. Alright. Let's go for a middle one. And you know what? Here's the parfait. Nice. Hell yeah. Oops. Ooh, that was pretty good. Our sprinters didn't do very well, but it's probably because their Summer Marzensky's crazy. This did not do quite as good as my other one. Wow, Bourbon really popped off there. My Marzensky did pretty well. Rudolph, Bakushin, you're slacking. They're slacking. I guess they don't have the best power and wit. I think the Rudolph is pretty good. What the hell? They got groundwork? That's probably why they won. Well, I have groundwork. Fast pace, dodging danger. What the hell? This Bakushin is definitely way better. Alright, I see how it is. I actually could make a Bakushin like this. Because I have all of these cards. I have these 3 maxed out. I don't have that one maxed out. And this one's not maxed out. Alright, sure, whatever. I don't care. We got 540,000 points. That's enough to stay in retention. I'm okay with that. There's just so much daily. So much daily. It's gonna take some time to do all these. Oh, there's still stories. Do I want to... We'll watch the first one. I don't want to do much more reading. You believe in that which you cannot see? You're incredibly fast without a doubt. I'm gonna have to do better than this. That which is only beheld in the eyes of another. So that I can catch up to my friend. So this is like her introduction. We kind of saw this in her career. But if you don't have her yet, this would probably be the first thing you see. Where are we going? Is she talking to her friend? I don't expect to hear anything on the track at this hour, let alone laughter. Someone really out here training right now? She is kind of spooky. That's right. However many times it takes. Yeah, I feel like most of the other students would like try to avoid her. Because like, she just sounds crazy. Thinking it's strange, I approached the lone student when... Whack! It feels as something is rammed into my shoulder. I can't see anything in the vicinity, however. Myself colliding with an invisible force? Night air isn't the only thing giving me the chills, though it's probably just my imagination running wild. Oh, is this where we're like scouting? So this is what I'm considering the canonical scouting of Cafe. Except I had to like pay money for it, which is unfortunate. But I didn't have to pay more than some people. Some people are wailing. I did not have to. I did dolphin for this, but not whale. Gonna scout her.
そうなんだ。でも
I've definitely seen her somewhere though. Maybe in these pamphlets?
マンハッタンカフェ。
Found her, Manhattan Cafe. She's good. If you're not going to scout her, then I'm off to chat with
あな
her.
たがスカウトしないなら、私ちょっと声かけてくるね。
There's always some encounter you have with the Uma before the scouting happens.
うん。まだトレーナーが決まっていないなら、私と一緒にトゥインクルシリーズの頂点を目指そう。
トゥインクルシリーズ。
誰よりも強い馬娘にしてみせるよ。
Everyone wants to be in the Twinkle series.
それは彼女よりもですか？
彼女？彼女って、あ、目指してる馬娘がいるってこと？
A rival? No, this is so much more paranormal than that.
早い。私の目指す馬娘。あそこに。
向こうには誰もいないけど、一体何を？
You done messed up.
私によく似たお友達。私を導いてくれた。とても。
Yeah, scouting her is not for the faint of heart.
子供の頃か
You
ら
gotta be prepared for
変わ
ghosts.
らない姿。前を走り続ける馬娘。私の憧れ。
はあ、ありゃダメだね。スカウトを受ける気もなけりゃ、こっちとまともに話す気もないらしい。
Dang.
意味のわからないこと言って流されたっていうか、なんていうのかな。あー、こんな言い方あれだけど、ち
Dang.
ょっと不気味なんだよね。
No, no. Don't say that. She's not creepy.
あなたもあの子はやめといたら、ろくなことにならないよ。
Seems to be more trouble than anything. Okay, but like what we experienced might have been paranormal activity.
もう一度何度だって挑戦させて。一緒に走るの好きだから。
Perhaps there is something more at play here. Does she really not have any interest in being scouted? My mind drifts, pondering the mysterious Manhattan Cafe. Next thing I know, the sky is darkened into a murky night. Yeah, like all of these Zuma stories are just about like scouting them. Yeah, I'm training this one until she sends me some kind of pocket dimension. I'm just that stupid. You know what? You're not alone. You're not alone in that regard. I guess I'm also kind of crazy like that. Weeball. Weeball. Oh yeah, and we got Haru Urara to 4th star as well, which is wild. I never thought I'd see that happen. So I can probably run her again. Tachyon's at level 4. We got a bunch of level 4 now. Like a bunch, so now the roster's looking pretty good. Who else do I not have? Oh yeah, and we have Fuji Kaseki now, which is cool. Like, this is 2 for 2 for me when Tachyon and Cafe stories. Yeah, it's always the crazy ones, man. It's always the crazy ones. They gotta be a little, like, not all right in the head. Like, even Fuku Kitaru, who's, like, convinced that the god of luck is out to get her. And it kind of does feel like it's true. And then there's a couple of other Umas that have like strangely supernatural experiences that just happen. And then Golshi might actually be the cause of some of that. I don't know. Yeah, we still don't have He, She, Amazon, or Saiyan Sky, or Digital. I'm okay with not having the rest of these. This roster though, this looks pretty good. When do you think will be your first 5-star? If I have to be honest, it's probably gonna end up being Mayano Top Gun because I've rolled so many Mayano Top Guns. I don't even want her to be 5 stars, but like she's already like part of the way there. All of my other Umas have taken so much effort. Or, hey, Gold Ship is further along than Mayano. Heck, it might just be Gold Ship. Because we rolled a whole bunch of Gold Ship rolling for Cafe. Yeah. It looks like Gold Ship and Bakashin have a lot. Mayano, Gold Ship, and Bakashin have the most. Good. King Halo has a lot now. King Halo is further along than Gold Ship. Okay, and so is Fukukitaru. So if it's not King Halo or Fukukitaru, it'll be Gold Ship. But if it's not either of them, it'll be like Top Gun or something. The rest of these, I'm probably not going to be able to get to 300 unless I'm actually grinding for it. I would love to get Cafe to like 4 stars like immediately. And if we roll her again, we'll get 90 more. And that puts me at 180. And then I can just exchange statues to get her to 4th star. Which is kind of how I got some of these. Like, I just had to be lucky and roll them more than once. Or we had legend races. So if there's legend races for Cafe, yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. But yeah, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good for now. So yeah, we're done for now. I've been live for almost 5 hours and I'm kind of tired and I need to eat something before it gets too late. But very, very good run. I'm really glad that we got her and we got Fuji Kazeki too. So that's exciting. And Taishin dupe. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of this game. I don't know how much of it I'm going to stream, but if a new scenario comes out or something wild happens, I might stream that. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. And don't forget to stay hydrated and get something to eat if you haven't. I will see you all in the future. And yeah, take care. Bye-bye.